Well, hello. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. My name's Billen. I'll be your host today. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday so far. Appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you're excited to see some shiny or not shiny stuff. If you're excited for shiny stuff, that's great. Stick around the whole time. If not, you're kind of really here in the right place, because no matter what, you're gonna see shit that's not shiny. Nevertheless, appreciate y'all stopping by today. I'm now just looking at my face, realizing I am oversaturated, so we're gonna fix that real quick. There we go. And by that, I don't mean what I do on the internet. Not enough people do it. Okay, Jugador, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day. How goes it? QB, yes, 304. 304, definitely happy with that. How's your Friday so far? Cubbles, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Hope your Friday is alright so far. KT on the plane to Greece. Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude. Hope you're having a fun time. How long is that flight for you? I imagine it's far, but I don't really know. I don't know geography. We've been over this. We've been over this. Not much is up, Jugador. How about you? What goes on, my friend? Perfect Angel, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. I am feeling a decent amount better, so that's good. I appreciate that. Hopefully we continue feeling better. My last test, I had to do it today. I had to call out of school yesterday when my exam was, because I was sick. So I studied for that yesterday while sick. Got my grade today right after I did the test. I got 83, so not the best in the world, but it'll do for me. It will do for me. Yeah, Cubbles, there usually wouldn't be a stream today, but I was sick yesterday. So I didn't go to school, didn't stream. Friday is the day. Thoughts on people who pick dandelions to eat? Hyper intelligent. That's it. Just hyper intelligent. I've been preaching it for years. People don't tend to agree with me, but I down them like candy. Billy Bob Bobo, thanks for stopping by. How are you, my dude? Appreciate you being here on this wonderful Friday afternoon, evening, or morning. In Quebec, I imagine evening. I'm not excited for shinies. That's why these streams are awesome. Fuck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Positivity. Masked. Around a bunch of negativity. That's what I like to see. So, Billen, I started to shiny hunt Moltres, and then not even 30 encounters. It's a shiny. No way! You're on some good luck streak recently, Couples. That's awesome. What is next for you on that one? And bold nature? Bold nature, that's my guess. Okay, so a couple of housekeeping things to do right now. Gotcha. Just kidding. I need a beer. Got the beer. That's the housekeeping thing. That said, I will give you all a quick update. So, if you were here last stream, or if you weren't here last stream, just give you a fast rundown. We got up to 12,640 encounters. I was actually just about to end stream. And Quiet Nature. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not bad. Well, actually, I don't know if that's bad. Is it? Quiet Nature plus special attack minus speed. That's pretty good, yeah. Nice. It's a good shiny, man. Hopefully the IVs are decent. So I was actually just about to end stream. It was funny. Right as Jack of Spades had asked me, he said, are you looking at ending stream soon? I said, yeah, I'm going to. I just don't know how long it's going to be. And right as I said that sentence, the shiny male Nidoran popped up. So that's fantastic. Happy to have a shiny Nidoran already. I didn't think we'd get one so early. Granted, we need 5 more, so it's going to be a little bit of a battle, methinks. But I'm excited for it, and hopefully you guys are as well. So that's where we left off. That's what we're doing. We're going to do a few more phases on Route 3 until we consider switching anywhere. I don't really see a reason to switch. I would, just to kind of give ourselves a little bit of pickings route-wise, you know, every couple of streams, but excuse me. Yeah, that would have been nice. Would have been nice, Billy Bob. And also, Articuno next. That'll be cool. I like Articuno's shiny. It doesn't change that much, but for me, it far supersedes one like Gengar's, just because it actually does. I don't know. Same with Regice for me. I feel like Regice and Articuno both have really complementing shiny sprites, given their typing and colors. But yeah, no, I would be switching route to route. It's just it takes so long to get 16 consoles into the B2 floor of Mount Moon. I don't really want to mess around and have to keep going in and out every couple of streams where we could just get some serious encounter numbers in and... Oh, shit. Okay, on console number 7, I gotta switch the Pokemon. We've got a Magikarp, and I have a feeling Magikarp is eventually gonna get outsped. So let's do that real quick. Console 7. Yeah, my bad. I don't know how I managed that. I actually didn't... Oh, and then Nidorann's fainted too. You know what? Just because of that, we're gonna do a full swap here. I did not realize the shiny Nidoran we got last stream was fainted, but for anybody who wasn't here and wants to see it, here it is. Look at that beautiful thing. That was I believe the 4th encounter, the 4th shiny encounter, yes, on Route 3. Pretty lucky, pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Shit. I'm just gonna run the single one up to the PC first, because I healed everything else really close to the end of the stream yesterday, or not yesterday, sorry, on Tuesday. It's just I'd rather have a party with a fainted Pokemon to not have a fainted Pokemon. That's kind of ideal, especially given the fact that depending on how long we end up having to stall in battle or getting stalled in battle, we might end up needing it. I'm kind of running a pretty risky train as it is. Not having a Pokemon in every, or more than... I think I only have one Pokemon in a lot of the parties, but... is stream laggy? Okay, let me check. Let me see. Because we should just be on... We should just be on my... LAN anyways. How is it? Is it still laggy? Is it picking up a little bit? What do you see, my dude? It does say that there's still an error as far as stream health, but QB, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. It's been a rough couple of days being sick, but I'm doing all right. I am tired, that's for sure. I slept for about 5.5 hours last night. Speaking of which, I'm also warm, so I'm going to take off my hoodie. And I also, yes, I do have a cold as well. Something like that. I mean, it might be COVID. I genuinely don't know. I'm hoping not. But, yeah, it's kind of an all the above. 5.5 hours of sleep last night, and then having a cold. Oh my goodness, I'm so red. I was born red, and I've been red, but I'm getting redder. It's actually weird. I'm super red. But yeah, it's been a battle. Could be doing better, could be doing worse. But today's been better than the last few days. Yesterday was actually horrible. I slept for, I want to say, about 10 hours straight, and then I woke up for about an hour and a half, 2 hours, I ate breakfast, and I went straight back to bed for another, like, 3 hours. Not great. Not great. Strip flange, just for you. Just for you. I was feeling spicy. I was feeling like giving it up. And so I did. I'm gonna switch console 7 back. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super sleepy though. I was, but I went to school, I did my exam today, and doing that definitely woke me up. I had to do some thinking, some brain work, and that got me up, but at the end of the day, 5.5 hours of sleep is only gonna do so well for a guy, right? I did also take my ADHD meds today, so that should be keeping me a little bit more awake. Also, maybe let's take off the hat. Get the hair looking like hair. That'll work. That'll work. I look a little goofy, but it'll work. I'm also a little too bright on the picture here. There we go. I also just want to check, guys. How's the playlist audio balanced with the game audio? I know last stream I thought it was really good, and then I think the playlist stopped looping or something of the sort. and I found the playlist wasn't playing for most of it. So that was awesome. Learned that 4 hours too late, but is what it is. Can you get free COVID tests? I got the flu last year and I was sick for like a month. Too much mucus. I know you used to be able to get free COVID tests in Canada. I don't know if you can anymore. And frankly, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even checked, because if I did, then I would have to not go to school. And if I did that, they have a mandatory, I guess not a mandatory, but the maximum amount of hours you can miss in the course I'm in is 18. And I'm already at 10, so I just can't really risk losing any more hours. So I'm being as cautious as I can, kind of containing myself from other people, not coughing or anything. Which I'm not really coughing to begin with, but kind of just separating myself, being as safe as I can. RTG Ram the Goat, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday so far. How goes it, my friend? What are you currently shiny hunting for? Well, on the route we're on, Route 3, the options that we have are male and female Nidoran, Jigglypuff, shit, the input, Mankey, Pidgey, and Spearow. That said, we have the Pidgey line completed, we have the Spearow line completed, we have the Mankey line completed, so we're looking for, we need 2 Nidoran males, we need 3 Nidoran females, and we need 1 more Jigglypuff. Are you shiny hunting yourself? Maybe not shiny hunting yourself, but are you shiny hunting? And if so, what are you playing on? What are you looking for? Last time I called off school, they told me, if you're so sleepy, you should keep sleeping and never come back. That sounds like a death threat. What the fuck? I had like 120 days of school missed. Okay. To be fair, 120 days of school missed, that's like half of the year, no? Well, I guess maybe not half, but a lot. A lot. A lot. I'm hunting along. Hell yeah, couples. Have you switched over to Articuno yet on that one console? And are you running 8 at once right now? Because I know the last at least 3 or 4 streams you've been running 8 consoles, which I'll never get over it. That is insane for using all 8 handhelds at once. Like, it's one thing, yes, I'm using 16 GameCubes, but I'm using 1 controller. Like, that's pretty well cheating. I might as well just be using 1. The only actual extraneous effort I have to make is looking at multiple consoles. Otherwise, I do not have near the stress that you do, physically speaking. Like, I cannot imagine the absolute incredible rate at which you're developing arthritis at the moment. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I just know when I ran 4 consoles, like, I did that for probably, shit, what was it, like 6, 7, 8 months? And over that 6, 7, or 8 months that I was shiny hunting on 4 Game Boy Advances, I got to the point where I could feel it on my wrists every day when I woke up. My fingers didn't open and close near how they were supposed to. My motor function just kind of sucked, honestly. Yeah, me too, Billy Bob. Me too. Tate Miller, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I am shiny hunting. Well, we have 6 encounters on the route. That being said, we're currently looking for male and female Nidoran as well as a Jigglypuff. Are you hunting? And if so, what are you hunting for, my dude? Thanks for stopping in on this beautiful Friday. Articuno, Ultra Sun Plus, 1 3DS, the other 7, I'm still hunting Christ, dude. That is insane, Cobbles. Good on you. What do you think you're going to get next, if you were to take your best guess? Ramsey HD13, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. How goes it, my dude? So we're playing a couple of Pokemon games. Right now, I've got 8 copies of Pokemon FireRed and 8 copies of Pokemon LeafGreen going. So we've got quite the number going on, quite the multitude. But yeah, these are all authentic GameCube consoles. You can see right behind my head there on the shelf. 16 of them, all hooked up with Wavebird receivers to this guy, so I control all of them at once with the old Wavebird controller. Yeah. Redundancy aside, that's what's going on. I do want to know, Tate. I do want to know. Also, don't mind me being a little slow today. For those of you who are just coming in, I am coming off a bit of a sickness, so I'm not exactly the most upbeat. I'm trying to be. I feel good, like, mentally, but physically my body is still lethargic, so bear with me a little bit. I'm not hunting, soon I'll be playing Pokemon Scarlet. Nice, nice. When you say that, do you mean like you'll be starting Pokemon Scarlet soon, or you've been playing it and you're just gonna turn it on and start playing again soon? Exposed, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Hunting Spinda, nice Tate. Are you playing on the original games or on the remakes? Maybe Ho-Oh, because I really want to do Deoxys. Deoxys is amazing, dude. Deoxys is amazing. Definitely recommended. As you know, I am definitely biased when it comes to Deoxys, but I'm on the same train as you. I'd love to do Deoxys soon, but because of the nature of the challenge, I can't do Deoxys for a long, long time. As unfortunate as it may be. You can play GBA games on the GameCube. How does that work? Yes, you can. So what you do, I can't really show you, but I'll point behind me and you can kind of see. So if you look at the GameCubes behind me and you look at my finger, you know what I can actually do here? I'll take the blur off of the camera for a moment, just so you can get an actual view. There we go. So if you look above there, you'll see the old GameCubes. And see, like 6 of them there or whatever. At the very bottom of the GameCube, the cartridges go right into what's called the Game Boy player, and then you run a disc. It's called a Game Boy. Actually, I can pull it out for you because it's not required after the game boots. You throw this thing in right here. This comes with the Game Boy player, and this functions as a boot disc to make your Game Boy Advance games. Hey, Brad B, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thanks for becoming a... I always say member of the channel, and it's fair, but it sounds weird to me because I don't have memberships yet. But nevertheless, thanks for subscribing, my dude. Appreciate you. So yeah, that disc comes with the Game Boy player, and when you insert your Pokemon game into the Game Boy player, and you insert that disc, the disc allows... essentially, it reads the file on the Game Boy cartridge, and it essentially emulates it through the GameCube and actively saves onto your cartridge, thus allowing you to play on a big TV with a controller as long as you... Well, you can play wirelessly or wired, but if you have a Wavebird, you can kind of play from anywhere, and you're not tied up physically, which is nice. Where was I there? Sorry, I lost my spot. Continue my gameplay, trying to get the legendary Pokemon from the previous games. Nice, nice. Now, when you say that, trying to get the legendaries from the previous games, it's been a while since I played Scarlet and Violet, so don't mind me. What legendaries are there that you're going for? I want to play through that again. It's been a while, but I also think I'm overdue to play Legends Arceus on stream, because I played it before I ever actually streamed on my own. But that's like one of my favorite Pokemon games ever, so I also like should just probably do it, especially given the fact that Legends ZA is coming out soon, and I'm extremely hyped about that. I will be playing that right when it comes out, and I'll probably do a marathon stream. I'm gonna take time off work to play it. 1000%. Thought I saw a Sparkle there. Did anyone see a Sparkle? Nope. Nope. False alarm. Remakes because I can see with the OGs. What do you mean you can see with the OGs? Do you mean like the screens on the Game Boys, or... Yeah, I don't know. What do you mean by that? Deoxys is the kind of guy to show up and go full Dragon Ball Z and then lose to his shoelace. Hey, it all depends on what form the man's taken. You gotta give him some leniency. Oh, that top screen is so colorful. I'm not used to seeing that. You got pink, purple, and blue all together. Every time I see a male and a female in the same quadrant, I think that there's a shiny, and it really... really makes my stomach jump every single time. Yeah, man, I love my Deoxys, though, I gotta say. I have my my trusty custom Deoxys painting in front of me. Or it's not a painting, sorry, it's a charcoal art piece, but I love that thing. There's a reason I paid to have it done. For my game, I can get Ho-Oh, Raikou, Zapdos, and Groudon. Nice! Nice. I'm not really a huge fan of Raikou, I'm not gonna lie. Ho-Oh I really like, Groudon and Zapdos I do. But I guess I'll ask you, out of all of those, which one are you the most excited to get? Is there a specific one that you're gonna really gravitate towards first, or are you really biased at all? Hello, video! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here on this wonderful Friday evening. Hope you're having a fantastic one so far. How goes it, my dude? Well, welcome to the conundrum that is my channel. And I'm Billen. Grounded on sounds like it could be one of those new robot Pokemon. Honestly, when I read that at first, I failed to read between the lines, and I kind of thought that might be one of like the past or future Pokemon. So yeah, I'll give you that. And are you just getting the legendaries in the new game, or are you getting them shiny? Sorry, I failed to ask that. In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, you can get God. Yes, you can. But. Wait, never mind. What am I missing? I was thinking, Gen 4. How can you get Arceus in Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Am I missing something? I thought that was just Diamond, Pearl, Platinum with the Azure Flute. But even then, they never actually released the Azure Flute as an event, so... Technically yes, technically no. It's obtainable, just not legitimately. Shiny Ho-Oh is one of the better shinies. I always thought that Shiny Ho-Oh just had its own wonderful cadence to it. Like, just a giant royal-looking gold bird. Something nice about that. Something nice about that. How do you figure you can get it in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Tate? Because, yeah, I genuinely, I don't know. I haven't played my Heart Gold in a long time. Big fan of Growlithe. Growlithe is angry, but only, and only, when it's early. Otherwise, man just kind of cheers up and goes about his day. More of a smiling Eve, you know? Only legendary and completing my dex in the DLC. Nice, nice. How close are you to getting the dex done in the DLC? And how much does the DLC add as far as dex entries? I never actually got the DLC, which I know I should, and I probably will. But at the time, I was prioritizing other things, unfortunately. Only Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum for Arceus. That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure. But if someone... I mean, I guess Action Replay allows it. No matter how. Technically. Omega Ruby is Gen 6. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. It is. But Ruby is Gen 3. Well, I can't look it up right now. I'm streaming. You can tell me, though. Video, are you asking what my favorite game is? If so, well, Pokemon as a blanket. But Crystal, Emerald, or Legends Arceus? And I will turn that question right back on you. What's your favorite game? As long as that is a question. The DLC is like an Island of Armor and Crown Tundra, so it's newer Pokemon to the Pokemon Dex and returning Pokemon. Is it a big number though, or is it like 20, or is it like 50? Is it like 15? I genuinely, I don't remember much about the game to begin with, because I played through it and beat it a few days after it came out, and then called it there. The DLC gives you horse armor? Bro, is this turning into Minecraft? Wasn't there a whole South Park episode about how to... It was how to tame a horse, wasn't it? And it ended up being like a... What was it? It was like a... Like the kids ended up password locking all of their parents' stuff. And they used that as a question because it was like something that nobody could answer. And parents were just fiending going around town trying to figure out how to tame a horse in Minecraft. I'm pretty sure that was a thing. And the Lake Trio. In the DLC, you play as Professor Oak and send kids to the forest with flamethrower critters. Yeah, I don't know how likely you'd be to convince Nintendo to actually release a DLC like that, but It's always worth the push. Maybe eventually they'll listen. Maybe they're just waiting for the right opportunity for something that they just really click with. Like, yes, that is the move right there. Send them into the forest with flamethrow critters. I mean, if they're Charmanders, technically they're for flamethrow critters. Say that 10 times fast. Christ. And what the Lake Trio in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, that makes sense. Love me the Lake Trio. And the songs that go with them. There's just such a... I don't know. I think maybe it's because I got the games when they came out and I was like 8. I have a nostalgia tied tightly to Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. And like just the music at the lakes in the game give me this little feeling in my stomach. Make me so happy. Also, if we want to focus on me, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. Nidoran's female was a disappointment. Do you mean as a shiny or like a regular Nidoran female? Because I will say, Nidoran female on its own, I don't love the sprite. It's mostly, I don't know what it is actually. I don't know. I don't love it. I don't dislike it. I think it looks better. Yeah, it probably looks better shiny. It's hard for me to say though, because if I say that I don't like Nidoran on its own, it's like, okay, or the female. How do I not like the male on its own when it's shiny? Because it's the same color, and vice versa. So you kind of have to enjoy both. One of the horse, not horse armor. What horse? Need a Team Rocket DLC where you can stalk kids. Oh. Who would be the main character that you'd play as? You think it would be like a Jesse and James thing, or do you think it would expand onto different characters, if that were to be the case? The trade exclusive Pokemon are back in the DLC, so you can get the trade exclusives in a non-exclusive manner by getting the DLC. Do I understand that correctly? And actually, I gotta say, I'm kind of proud of myself today too. We're making a pretty decent reset rate. Not bad, not bad. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum has such a good soundtrack, even amongst other Pokemon games. Oh, 100%. I really love Gen 3's soundtracks in general. But Diamond, Pearl, Platinum just had this way of making its way into your soul. I really felt I could connect to the music. And perhaps that's just because I loved Pokemon and I was 8 years old and I was enamored with it and I spent hundreds of hours playing it. But, and if Shumanian were here, I'm sure he would agree. The way that a lot of the music was composed is just so mellowing and soulful. I don't think they could have done a much better job. And I don't think there's many games that they've honestly done as well as they have in Gen 4 with the amazing music. But, Gen 3's music is still amazing as well. Can you say amazing 10 times more? Probably not. I think I kind of maxed out the usage there. Nidoqueen turns puke green though. I actually don't even know what the sprites look like. I haven't looked at them. Pretty much the majority of this challenge I've done as much as I can to just stay indifferent or unaware of the things that were coming up. I like stuff to be a surprise because honestly there's going to be so many hundreds of hours put into this. If I can add any element of surprise, I will. So if I can just not look at any of the sprites that I'm not aware of already, avoid them and then see them for the first time when I evolve them, or when I actually catch them, then I'm happy to do that, man. Honestly. The Pokédex for Indigo is 240. And what is it without, like, is that separate from the main dex, or is that on top for the regional dex? On top of what was initially there? Like I said, I know that might be a dumb question, but I do not remember much about that game at all. Go, son! Catch 'em all! Hell yeah, Josh. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here on this beautiful Friday evening. Friday, yes. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and I hope you catch them all as well. Appreciate the good luck. I definitely need it. You know, I've kind of cheated my way as far as numbers, but as you can see, I mean, 463, I don't know where I got 96, 1,000 total encounters during this series, and I've only encountered 57 shinies, so I could have a lot more luck. And I wouldn't complain if I had a bit more. I'll share it with you if you can manifest enough of it. Do you play Sword and Shield? Or, sorry, did you play Sword and Shield? I played Sword a little bit. I didn't play it a ton. But I did play, I believe, through half of the game. I don't know why I stopped, honestly. Maybe I was busy with work. Maybe I was busy being a degenerate. I'm not sure. But no, I didn't really play through a ton of it. How about you yourself? Did you? I did this 2 weeks ago and got an Adamant Mankey. Hated every minute of it. And good luck, homie. Appreciate that, dude. I cannot explain... Well, actually, I can explain to you how many Mankeys I have. And actually, I have a better way of doing it here. So if you go into the chat and you search... shiny... Or not history... I'm getting my thoughts mixed up. If you type... shiny history, enter that in, you will get a... You'll get a link that goes to a spreadsheet that I've compiled of the entire challenge here, and it shows every extensive little piece of information relating to the challenge so far. What shinies I've gotten, when I've gotten them, what routes I got them on, what viewer named them, a whole bunch of stuff like that. That being said, I think I've got like 7 or 8 Mankeys, and I'm sure there's going to be more. There's been so many of them. So many of them. Separate from the main dex. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. How long did it take you to do that, Coles? For the DLC and the entire dex, I mean, that must have at least been a good couple of weeks of work, right? There's a program on Reddit that does this automatically for you. I know about 40 Cakes on YouTube, but I take it there's something like that you download and it does this. For myself, though, I'm an original hardware fan. I love me my GameCubes. And I love my cartridges. Guys, we just hit 464,000 total series Living Dex encounters. No shinies yet, so we're going to continue moving on. We got about 2,000 encounters an hour here, for those of you who are new. We did start this phase at the start of the stream. We started 39 minutes ago. We usually go to about odds on stream, maybe a little less. So if you haven't seen a shiny yet and you're itching to see one, odds are you might see one by the end of the day, because usually we do about 8,000 encounters a stream. Yeah. Victorious Vulpix, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here once again. How goes it? Nice seeing you around. When I watched last stream, I think you got Nidoran around the same time I got a Pidgey phase. Really? Like, as far as, like, when you were doing that on your own time at home, and it timed up in real time, per se? That's amazing. Are you any further with the Nidorans yet? Have you gotten another Nidoran, or are you still getting birds? If not, I hope you get one soon. I've played through the whole game, including the DLC for the game. And what do you think of it? Would you recommend the DLC to somebody else? Like, I personally would really like to get the DLC, but it's tough for me because I would also really enjoy... I would really enjoy having more time to shiny hunt on this event, on this challenge, because it's going to take, like, years and years to do. It's tough for me to say, okay, I want to take regular stream time and allocate that to a different game, when we already spend one of the 3 days a week on a totally different thing as well, you know? Yo, Blue Kingler, Edmund, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Nice to see you here once again. Hope you're... well, what time is it? 5:11. So this is your Saturday morning, correct? Out in the Philippines? Nevertheless, hope your Saturday is going well. Appreciate you being here, my man. What is new with you? Legendary box cover for Pokemon Emerald is on the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. What do you mean the legendary box cover for Pokemon Emerald? Because when I hear that, I think like cover art. We need a Surfing Pikachu DLC for $4.99. Man, the one thing you gotta consider is when I finally do my Pokemon box shiny hunts, we will get a Surfing Pikachu. That will be shiny. It's gonna take a while though, because I need to completely fill Pokemon box in order to even unlock the hunt, and that's 1,500. 1,500 Pokemon. It's gonna be a lot of shit. Like a month, I traded a lot. Well, I could imagine. Doing that without any trading, well, A, would be impossible, but B would, aside from the impossible parts, be a huge pain in the ass. We have hit 1,000 current phase encounters, guys. 1,000 encounters into our search without a shiny yet. But I got a good feeling about today. I think we got some good luck. Honestly. Hey, Jack, welcome back. Appreciate you being here, my man. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and I hope work's been going well so far. Yeah, I do not complain when people drop a like. It is free. It does help other people like you get to see the stream for the first time and be welcomed into the madness that is my programming. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Nope, birds aplenty. Currently on phase 6 since the last Nido. And when was the last Nido? How many days, how many hours, how many encounters, however you've been counting it. How long has it been? Feel like pure shit, just need her back. Or they could sell Pokemon skins. Who could sell Pokemon skins? For what? Hopefully not literal skin. Hopefully you mean like for a console or something. Imagine though in the Pokemon world, with how corrupt real life is, Pokemon skins, especially of shinies, would be quite sought after. Or taxidermies as well. No Slowpoke tail for me, ma'am. No thank you, no thank you. I know in Let's Go Pikachu, it's wild to see the Bulbasaur in Forest. What do you mean it's wild to see the Bulbasaur in Forest? I do love a good Bulbasaur though, especially shiny. When we got our shiny Bulbasaur here, I was enamored at how beautiful it looked. I'd love to have my Charizard be Cardi B, and it can be. It can just be. You just have to believe, my friend. You just gotta believe. 7-Eleven? Nice. Nice. Not like the corner store, I take it. How's your day been so far, Edmund? It's been a while since we've seen you here. I hope things are going alright. I hope school isn't stressing you out too much. I know you were saying that it's been kind of a pain, but I'm pushing good vibes your way, my man. May all the passing grades come past. And to you, not flow past you. That would be unfortunate. And negative, might I add. Like, how do DS games have the box cover for the cartridge? Yeah, I know what you mean. I just don't know how that relates to the Scarlet Violet DLC. I didn't quite understand. If you guys are new here, one thing that you haven't learned yet that you will very soon is as much as I do stream on the internet, and my job essentially doing this is to interpret text through the screen and also play my game, I have a hard time interpreting text through screens sometimes. Sometimes I just need a little bit of a nudge. Sometimes you gotta take the information and spoon feed it to me. Give me the airplane, so to speak. You know. Yeah, Victorious, I do have a Pokemon box. It is right behind me if you want to see it. I can grab it if you'd like to see it, but yeah, I bought that, just over a year ago now. I believe it was a year ago this summer. It's my prized possession. Damn, 25 people, it's a big class of people. Hey, I'm trying to be a teacher, dude. How am I going to teach people if there's not a multitude of humans who can learn and recreate what I do? All of you need to buy GameCubes now. Start multiplying. Start getting all the shinies. 5 to 6 weeks? That's incredible. That's incredible. I love your dedication, and I really wish that you can, or I hope for you that you can finish the Nidos soon. Just make it a game? What game, dude? What game? And the classmates. Hey, well, one thing you gotta understand is kids can be dicks, and you deserve to be happy. You deserve to be happy. So if people are bugging you, causing you problems, making fun of you, just understand that there's probably... I mean, there's no value to what they say, I can tell you that for certain. And there's probably a reason within them that they're hurting, or they're projecting that onto you. It's not your fault. That's never something that you bring on yourself. Unless you're a dick on purpose, that's different. Yeah, you could bite them, but understand there will be repercussions. There are DLC in Part 2 for Scarlet and Violet? Oh, okay, I see. Can we also get a Poke Radar hunt in Platinum? That would be cool, Welcome to the stream, Hoggispog. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday so far, and I appreciate you being here. How goes it? I haven't done any Pokemon Platinum or any Gen 4 stuff at all on stream. However, I would really enjoy doing that sometime soon. I just have to figure out a DS capture card for one, and a little bit more free time to stream. Once I'm done school here in about a month, then I can see... I'm considering allocating some more time to get another stream day in and do 4 days a week. Currently we do Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, I would like to see if perhaps we can slip in another weekend day or something, but that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Don't hold your bets on that. By the way, guys, I just want to say, if you are new to the stream, if you are enjoying the content, please feel free to drop a like. It is free. It does help the channel. It helps other people, wonderful people like you, get to see the content and be exposed to it. That said, if you're not enjoying the content, or if there's something you'd like to see better, I would love to hear why in the chat, and I'd love to hear your recommendations to see what we could do different. I'm always trying to improve. English cost a pretty penny. Yes, it was not cheap. It was not cheap. It costed adult money, I'll say that. Did you know if the nature chart on the spreadsheet got updated? What do you mean the nature chart? The nature chart on the spreadsheet. No, I don't know of this. I honestly don't. Why, does it look like Charizard updated something? It's unlucky. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. Appreciate you being here. How are you? What's new? What do you know? What is good, unlucky? Anything good happening in recent times? No raw burgers, I hope. That's not good. If I have an old Nintendo DS, I want to play Game Boy Advance games on it. Well, you can, and that's probably your least expensive way to do so as well. I believe like a regular DS Lite, at least around here, I'm in Canada, is somewhere in like the $30 to $50 range, 30 to 70, depending on condition. Which, like I said, Canadian, so we're talking monopoly money. If you're working in US dollars, it's like 30 cents. How's a 90-degree angled life treating you? That 8-sided life. Gotta love it. You know, that's one thing that confused me a lot as a child, was that a cube had 8 sides. I don't know why. I don't know if that confused anyone else as well. But seeing that a cube had 8 sides just didn't sound right to me. I felt like 6 was what it should be. Wait, it is 6. It's not 8. I'm stupid. Like I said, I'm sick, so don't mind me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to make that into a clip. Yeah, so yeah, they have 6. They don't have 8 sides. That's why I thought that was weird. Anyway. There we go. A D&D dice that's 8-sided. That's what I want to hear. Some justification of my lack of logic. At least someone's here supporting me. Thanks, Ramsey. Appreciate that. Do you just get annoyed by people being annoying? Because, Edmund, I feel ya. Like, when I want a lot of noise and energy around me, I'll go somewhere where I can control that. You know, I'll try to be around people that are like-minded in that kind of mood. But otherwise, if I don't want to be annoyed with lots of noise, then I prefer to hear nothing at all. And I don't like being around people who even look at me the wrong way. Hey, well, you know, on the fair side, that shows some level of maturity for you, Edmund, because if you resonate with the teacher, and you're both annoyed by all of the loud noises and disruptions, you've got something going for you. There's some level of maturity there. Estimate is it would take me another 16 phases, so about 4 months, if it took 7 phases each Nitto and hit odds each week. You know, that's not terrible given what you're doing. That you're playing just on one singular console. You get some pretty good numbers in, and I'm not going to discount that, but that could be longer. That could be longer. You're doing good. You're doing good, man. I'm just worried adding another day you're going to burn yourself out. I might. It'll be a trial thing if and when I do. I didn't realize how much free time I had until I went into school, and I had to make a whole bunch of study time that didn't really exist on top of stream time. But I'm gonna prioritize putting out long form and short form content first. That's gonna be the most important thing to me. And then past that, if I'm having a decent balance regarding that, then we'll look into potentially adding another stream day. But, I mean, at that point, maybe it would be better just to add an extra hour of stream or something. I don't know. I'm thinking about it, though. I gotta catch up on chat here, sorry, guys. 19 likes. Hell yeah, QB. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. I added an entire table for natures, just wasn't sure if that got updated. Yeah, I honestly haven't looked. I only peeked just to make sure when QB told me that she had updated when we got Nidoran last stream. But I didn't look in too far. I've been too sick, man. Excuse me. If you find a $30 DSi, I will pay you $60 for it. Okay, not a DSi. A DSi would be more expensive, but I have seen DS Lites for like $30 to $50 pretty regularly. Marketplace, of course, not on eBay. For a DSi, I'm sure I've seen them around like 60 or 70 though. Locally. Yet again, not eBay. 8-sided D&D dice. Yeah, I've never played D&D, but I'm glad that exists, because you gave me an out there, frankly. You gave me an out. That's what I needed. Hey, sounds good. We'll see you later. We'll see you later. Appreciate you stopping by, Unlucky. Still gotta catch up. Sorry, guys. I haven't cooked a burger since I made a raw one, Billen. I'm gonna cook a burger. Hope it's not raw. Me too. For your sister, your dog, and yourself, because poor bastards, you made them all eat raw meat. Red 500 will always be missed. You're one of the smart ones, Edmund. You're one of the smart ones. Yeah, it sucks about that window jack. I'm still flabbergasted that happened. Terrible timing as well. Like, come on. What are the odds? Ah, well, maybe it's best you don't cook the burger. That's kind of a scary situation. Not gonna lie, I had meat yesterday. We cooked some ground beef and I bit into it, and it was all cooked except for this one piece I bit into, and there was just like a tiny little raw ball in the middle. It was pretty gross, but still good food. Let's go crazy. I agree. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. Hope you're oh, that's not how you say that. Hope your Friday is going fantastic so far, and I appreciate you taking some time out of your day to be here. What do you know? Jigglypuff, sir, sleep paralysis, demon the ill. Yeah, but with those beautiful green eyes being shiny. Might be a little bit of a sleep paralysis demon, but goddamn, is it a good catch? Just want to ask, is anyone here doing any shiny hunting themselves that hasn't told me already? And if so, what are you hunting on? You replaced your driver window for a rock? Yeah, the rock just had better rigidity. The glass always breaks, but the rock just fights back. My marketplace wants $250 for a Game Boy Color, so I'll never find that here. You know, I got some of my Wavebird receivers out of Quebec for really cheap. I had them shipped here. Hey, Jan. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Yeah, you can. Happy to see you, hon. Yeah, that's too expensive. Are you serious? Like, they actually want that much? Is it a modded Game Boy Color at least, or is that a regular run-of-the-mill one? If it's not complete unboxed, then that's horseshit. I was fuming mad. I thought you misspelled something there, but good for you, using proper vocabulary. Oh, DSIs are cheaper than the... I didn't even think about that. You're telling me people don't love having that camera nowadays? There's not a huge demand for that? Oof. Shit, eh? Oh, Kevin, of course. Every time you come in, you ask that. And the second I read your name, just... Of course, of course. Welcome to the stream, dude. Thanks for stopping by. How goes it? And Jelmo, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, Jack of Spades is correct. Well, okay, here's the thing. We've got 57 shinies total in the challenge while we've been searching for Pokemon. However, during the Professor Oak challenge where we were leveling up our Pokemon, Galax and their viewers just joined. Well, welcome everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate y'all being here. What the hell was I saying? Oh yeah, so while we were training, while we were leveling up to do our pre-badge 1, or leveling up during pre-badge 1 to battle Brock after we got all the shinies for that point. Oh my goodness, words. We encountered a random Rattata that was shiny as well, so we've actually got 58 total, but I don't count it here just because we weren't keeping track. There was no intention to get it, so we weren't tracking. We were just leveling stuff up. Just leveling up. The jet is nice, man. The jet is nice. And I wish I had a 3DS XL. I love 3DS XLs, dude. They're really cool. Thanks for stopping in, Jelmo. GBAs are becoming more expensive. Yes. I have definitely seen that myself. Austin, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. It is a lot of screens. 16 to be correct. I got 16 GameCubes behind me and one controller controlling them all. If you guys are just popping in and you're enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a like. It does help me a ton. It helps a lot of new people that are wonderful just like y'all see the stream and be exposed to the content. So, nevertheless, appreciate you guys stopping by. Noah, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here, dude. Hope your day is going fantastic, and it is awesome having you take just a little bit out of your time, a little bit of time out of your day today to be here. Happy to have you. Thanks for bringing everyone in, Galax. I appreciate that. Stuff's good. Stream's going fantastic, and I feel like we got some good luck on the way. So I'm feeling optimistic, feeling good. Thanks for being here, dude. Jam agreed to Solosis emote, as he should. As he should. I'm glad to see he's finally turning around and he's starting to assimilate as he should. Just gonna make sure I didn't miss anything here. I found a post in my town with a GBC and 8 shovelware games for $5.50 non-negotiable. What the? Dude, some people just think they're sitting on a gold mine just because they've had the stuff for 20 years. They think it's inevitably worth well, not millions, but like hyperbolically speaking, a ton. I really don't understand it, but people will be as people will be, you know? Yeah, prices are out of control. I haven't seen one here for months, more than like $100, honestly. The prices, for the colors anyway, advances are still really expensive. Speculative market does suck, my dude. And I appreciate the luck, Austin. I really appreciate that. If you're shiny hunting, hopefully you have some good luck as well. And I hope everybody in the stream, we can manifest some luck to resonate out to everyone, and we can all get some shinies today. It's the best feeling when you've been sitting there shiny hunting for a while, and you're not expecting it because you're just kind of in the zone, and you end up pulling one up. Especially one of the rarer encounters, but... Yeah, no, I do count it, Jelmo. It's just because I don't have... like, if you use the math of all the numbers I have on the left side of the screen, like the total encounters, the total Pokemon encountered, the average odds, all that, if I include the Rattata that didn't have an encounter count, I'd have no accurate way of representing the numbers. It would just throw off the math. So for simplicity's sake, I keep it separate. And I think that makes sense. But if you have another suggestion, I'd love to hear it. If there's a way you think we could integrate it without causing an issue that way. Would be nice. Yeah, dude, that'd be nice. Billy Bob Bobo. You got some nice people here that enjoy your company, clearly. Take a little bit of his time to be here today, for real. That he is. Speculatively speaking, anyways. 1 hour into stream, we've got 1,700 encounters in so far. Keeping a decent rate. Usually we tend to sit around 2,000, so I'm gonna try to pick myself up a little bit quicker here. But overall, I'm not too angry at it. Usually, if you guys are new here and you haven't been made aware, or if you don't know exactly what our process usually is, we tend to stick around for about 4 hours. Generally around 8,000 encounters, depending on the rate. Sometimes it's only like 6, because I tend to yap quite a bit. You do have 4 Game Boys. You got a lot of stuff, dude. You got a lot of stuff. I mean, old school consoles do sell for more. It just depends on what it is. Like, it's not just as simple as, oh, it's old, it's worth a lot of money. There's some nuance that comes into that. Is it a special edition console? What kind of condition is it in? Is it a rarer color variant, you know? A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Well, hey, you guys could always work out some kind of trade. I mean, it's definitely not impossible. Definitely not impossible. I have a Nintendo NES. I Want to get the gun so I can play Duck Hunt. Oh, dude, Duck Hunt is so fun. I have an NES as well. And as Jack, or not Jack, sorry, it was actually Billy Bob. As Billy Bob said down there below, you do need a CRT TV. If you don't have a CRT TV, then you will not be able to use the gun. The gun specifically is made to communicate with a CRT TV, so you'll find if you hook the NES up to a flat screen and you try, there's just going to be no response at all. I thought that was a shiny Jigglypuff. Ooh, my stomach twisted. And yeah, I wouldn't necessarily get a CRT off of eBay or Amazon, even if you're not going to get scammed, which I don't know if there's a prevalence for scams for TVs like that on those sites or not, but the freight is going to be super expensive. Like, it will be at least $50 to ship the TV, even if it's close. I would search Facebook Marketplace. If you're in Canada, you could search Kijiji, and I know there's some other places, especially in the States, like Letgo is one I've heard of. I really don't know otherwise, but I would strongly urge getting one locally. For example, when I bought one, I have a few, but one I have is a Sony Trinitron. I forget exactly what they call it, but it's like a 40-inch CRT TV. And I went in person, I checked it out, I turned it on, made sure it worked, brought it home, didn't use it for months, and then when I moved into my new house, I set it up and I tried to use it. And I learned, even though I tested it, and I did my best to make sure it was in good shape. By the way, guys, we just hit 465,000 total series Living Dex encounters. No shiny yet, so we're going to continue on rolling, looking for another one. What was I saying there? Yeah, so I tried to run the TV, and I found out that there's actually I believe it's a capacitor inside that's went bad, and once the TV gets warm, it actually can't stay on. It turns itself into, it has a mode where it just shuts right back off after a few seconds. So I have to pull the board, and I have to desolder the capacitor and change it out. So stuff like that, just do a little bit of research about a TV before you get it, because there is a lot of stuff that goes into making sure that those TVs work. And I mean, I don't know, like anything, it's an old electronic, it's susceptible to damage, it can have issues, and it's just the reality of things. Ah, QB, I'm glad you like it. I still have some more channel ideas that I've got to add soon, but I don't know why it took me so long to do the quotes channel, honestly. I'm excited to see what you guys kind of end up compiling and figuring out. Different old stuff I've said and shit. I often hear when you guys quote stuff I say, like, that I've said earlier in the same stream, I hear that and I'm like, huh, that doesn't sound right. There's no way I said that. And I'm recurrently proven wrong. I did. The shit that comes out of my mouth is oftentimes unplanned, and I am in one ear of the other, figuratively speaking. People jacking up the prices like crazy because they caught on that retro games want. Yeah. People seem to think that just because they have something and it's old, that they have the monopoly and they control the market, which is okay. You're never going to sell your stuff. Try your best. Yeah, have fun. You're just going to end up sitting on the stuff for forever. It doesn't make me feel bad, but when it's something that is local and is hard to find, and people are super... By the way, 2,000 current phase encounters, guys. But when people are super sticky on price in that regard, I do get annoyed. But it's also everyone's right to price stuff as they want. They don't have to sell it, you don't have to buy it. That is unfortunately just the truth. As much as that does annoy me, it is just reality. Oh yeah, an electric recycler or a Habitat for Humanity would be a really good idea too. I never even considered that. Also, Ethan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate you being here. How are you, my man? Oh, everything's been going fantastic so far, and I hope the start of your weekend's alright, at the very least. I come back to Galax rating Billen. I can finally sub. Love it. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. That is the positivity we like to see. What did I... Yeah, it is a good TV. The only issue is, like I said, I failed to understand exactly the nuances of what could and couldn't be wrong with the TV when I bought it. And now I have a repair to do. But I'm not necessarily super angry at that because I do get the opportunity to be able to learn how to fix it. And if I do ever encounter something in the future that's just a tad bit more knowledge that I have now, and that doesn't hurt. If you don't learn, you don't turn. The more you learn, the more you earn. What is that, Ty Lopez, I think? Be careful of playing in old CRT TVs. They hold a lot of voltage, and it stays there even if plugged in for months. You need special tools to drain them. Really? It doesn't drain to the buttons? That's good to know, actually. I did not know that. I thought it was like anything else, and when you mash the buttons, it'll ground out the circuit, and then drain anything that's left parasitic inside of the circuit. Huh. Good to know. If I get a GameCube, I want to play Luigi's Mansion. Oh, dude, you definitely should. You definitely should. Luigi's Mansion is fantastic. And once we beat Chibi Robo, I'm thinking that might be one of the games we play next. The original Luigi's Mansion. I've played the new one. Well, I guess it's not new anymore, but the Switch one, I think it's just Luigi's Mansion 3. Not the new one, but the one they made first. And I really, really enjoyed that one as well. I thought it was cool how they added the co-op play with Luigi. I thought that was creative and pretty fun. The wife and I played it, and we've actually played it multiple times. Had a lot of fun times on it. Excuse me. Billen is when... Wait, what? Always ready for Billenisms. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Billenism is where Billen have mannerism. Alright. Good to know. I still have my Wii U. What do I need to play GameCube games? I don't know if a Wii U will play GameCube games. I know a regular Wii will. I'm not saying yes or no. I genuinely lack the knowledge. I don't know if a Wii U can play GameCube games. If you have a Wii, they definitely can. But that is information I don't have, my friend. Heck yeah, happy to see you back, Edmund. What's going on, my dude? What kind of game were you making? Is it like something on paper, like a craft type game, or how? What was it? I got a soldering iron and a desoldering iron. I can give you a hand if you need. I got a soldering iron, but that's about it. When I do get the stuff, if you want to come by, we can mess around and fix it. Actually, I do have some free time this weekend, so I can also see... I can go and check. There's a local electronics store that sells miscellaneous small electronic parts. I may go and look, see if I have the capacitor available to me in town. And if so, I know you gotta come by in the next few days, so I can, depending on if you have time when you come by or whatever, I can grab it and maybe we can do it then. Up to you, up to you. How did you manage to get Jam to agree to the Solosis emote? What was the push there? Okay, that's good to know, Billy Bob, because I would have assumed that having it unplugged and mashing the button would ground out the circuit. So I'm glad you told me that. Appreciate that, dude. Happy to see you back, Unlucky. Oh, and he's gone again. Nah, I doubt it. Bro's here to stay. Bro is here to stay. Can't believe Jam called me a cult leader. Are you saying you're not? Because I will say you do have quite the affinity for Solosis, and you do stand it quite a bit. That could be considered cult-esque. Because I was trying to play Dolphin Emulator. They say I need the GameCube port for the Wii U. But Dolphin Emulator is just on computer, no? I don't know, maybe there's something I'm missing there. If you want to clarify for me, I'd be happy to listen. Swag Messiah, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday so far. Appreciate you being here. How goes it, my dude? What's new? What do you know? What did I miss there? Good. A Wii U won't play GameCube games? Yeah, I wasn't super I wasn't super positive on the fact that they would. I figured if the Wii could, that there was a possibility the Wii U could as well. So I turned on the PC and I opened EA with the Wi-Fi on, but then I didn't open the game, so that just took away. It said it went back offline again. I don't know if that. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. I can fix that for you if you want, though. Up to you. Jack is the most resourceful human I know, besides myself.
It really matters because occasionally it's like we can't find your account data. And I can't do anything because it won't.
Okay, so you might be able to do everything you want. Okay, okay. So did I effectively do anything by having it plugged in, or did that not matter because it... I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Sorry guys, an app called Hype? So what kind of game do you make? I'm just gonna take a second, catch up in the chat. Just sucks for bigger components. Yeah, that makes sense. I knew it, Unlucky. I knew it. Ah, lies. Bath and bong water. Ugh. That sounds terrible. It is what? Sorry, I lost where I was there, Ramsey. Yeah, as far as how the Wii U and the Dolphin stuff works together, how is that? We challenged Jam to get a shiny starter Charmander in his FireRed LeafGreen copies. His deadline was midnight, September 30th. He failed at 10k encounters and counting. I have been there a couple times during the Charmander hunt since. Any signs of a shiny yet? It sucks. I remember it was like the third or so stream, I want to say, that he was doing it. I came in and I was like 1,600 encounters. It's happening, or like 1,200, something like that. And I was really hoping. I was really wishful, and I was confident too, but I was wrong. The Wii U probably can, but Nintendo doesn't want us to. That wouldn't shock me. Like, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if the disc, what do you call it? Like the actual laser, if the tray itself was capable of reading the disc and they just took away some component that allowed it to be capable, or even if it just was like if it was like a software blockage. But then again, that wouldn't... Yeah, because then it would encourage them to buy new rebooted games instead of playing older ones, like, say, Wind Waker. They released that on the Wii U. If they had have made it backwards compatible, you could have just put Wind Waker into a Wii U and not even worried about it. I'm a cult leader because I maxed out my charisma. Is that why? Are you confident that that's the reason? Convincing. Farm Siege when? Next week. Not resourceful, just cheap. I feel you. That's where I get my resourcefulness. So, you said you made it on that app. You made a horror game on the app, or it allows you to make horror games? I don't understand. And what kind of aspects do you change or create about the game itself? When you go through a maze and find out you have to not touch the wall. Oh, that old one that they used to put scares on, like the scare reactions on YouTube all the time, with the like devilish grandma face at the end or something like that. It's been like 10 years, or actually it's been longer than that, like 15 years. So don't mind me if I'm a little inaccurate, but we will play GameCube discs though, which is why it's the GOAT, and they're still cheap. That's the nice thing. They were so overproduced that even like I've seen them recently up for like 20-30 bucks with like controllers and sometimes even a game or two. So definitely a big fan of the Wii as well. I do have 2 of them. I just don't really use them, not gonna lie. When I got all these GameCubes, there's not really much of a reason to. Basically TikTok made for games. Okay. Yeah, I'll note that, and I'll try to remember for the future when I got a little bit of free time to check that out, Edmund. How'd you learn about that? How'd you find it? Dolphin emulator, I said I need the Dolphin port to use the actual Wii control. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I mean, at the end of the day, though, if you're emulating, it would be nice to use the controller, but it's not the end-all be-all. As long as you can still get the playing experience, that's what matters. No signs. I reminded him of your 32k Caterpie hunt. He argues, in reality, you would have gotten Caterpie in 2,000 resets, but that's not how probability works. Well, that's the thing. People like to come in and say, oh, well, aren't your odds 1 in 512 because of the consoles? I think it's 512 is the number, right? And oftentimes, well, every time, the response is, I wish, but no, that's not how it works. Take 16 dice with 8,200 size each, roll them at once, and you have 16 chances to roll one of the gold sides. That's really all there is to it. Unfortunately. Was it 32k or was it worse? I think the Caterpie hunt was worse. I'm gonna look at the chart real quick. Big W was 36k. It was 36,192. So if you want to remind him again, it actually gets even worse. Wind Waker is amazing, by the way. Yeah, if you haven't played Wind Waker, you definitely should. That'll also be one of the ones that eventually on a Sunday I start to play and do a secondary type playthrough of. Absolutely fantastic game. If you haven't played it, that is genuinely shocking. To me, granted I haven't played all of them, but to me it's the best Zelda game that they've made so far. Not necessarily in an objective standpoint, but just overall feel, playstyle, the graphics. I don't know, it's a really, really awesome game. I don't know, QB. I think you might be. Does a cult leader... I don't know. I don't think you'd say that and then just retract that and mean it. Something smells fishy to me. Trust, Edmund. Trust. You can make games in the app. And do they, like, they just exist within there and you can access them from the app? Or is it a way, like, to develop them and then play them outside of the app as well? I imagine it's just, like, within the game. Like, it's a client that also supports playing them. Cool, nevertheless, though. I really need to get a Wii before they become more expensive. I'll probably use it a bunch too. Bro, I don't think you need to rush that much. I don't think they're going to become super expensive anytime soon. I mean, they might, but given the amount that they sold in the years that they were produced, I don't think you need to rush that much. If anything, I would maybe get the games, but the console itself, like, even a GameCube is still relatively cheap. I've gotten GameCubes for 50, 60 bucks. Canadian, mind you. Not to say they're all that cheap, but deals are where you look for them. Bro, are you good? Sound like you're dying. Okay. As long as you're not dying. Well, I mean, we're actively all dying a little bit, but... I've been playing it since 2022. Damn. Bro's been playing it since the good old days. No. Can't even say that with a straight face. 2022 kind of sucked. Anything 2020 on kind of did. I saw a YouTuber testing old Xbox 360s. Bro, I have to load up my childhood Xbox 360. I still have to go through the old hard drive and see what I have. I'm sure I have a bunch of old Castle Miner Z maps. My Halo Reach maps are all on there. I'm almost certain. Oh, bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. Love me an Xbox 360, dude. Ultimate console in the 2010s. 1 in 512, you have thousands of encounters because each is times 16. Yeah. Essentially, if you want to find out my total number of times that I've ran from a battle after encountering, you would have to take the 465, 600, or sorry, yeah, 696, and divide that by 16. If someone wants to do the math on that, I'd be happy to hear it. Shit. 1 in 512 best outcome, 1 in 16 base odds times 8k. Yeah. We've you know, we've found a way to streamline the process time-wise, but it doesn't make the odds any better. Notice after 57 Pokemon, we're still sitting essentially right at odds, 1 in 8125. That's for a reason. That is because the theoretical odds do have an impact on how the hunts work out. The law of averages really does do favors, not for us, but for the math. But you can make Unity games in it? Oh, really? Is this I take it it's a free app, or do you have to pay for it? And is there like a paid feature that makes it access any more stuff you can do, or what? Not in a rush anyway. I'm broke and got other stuff to do. I feel you. There's always other priorities. Except for me, they're usually not where they're supposed to be. I prioritize fun a little bit too much. But you only live once. What oxygen is oxidizing me constantly? 24/7, dude. 365. On my Xbox 360, I use my Xbox Kinect. Do you play Kinect games on it, or do you use it? Oh no, never mind. That's the Xbox One. I was gonna say on the Xbox One, they have the voice command feature where you can say like Xbox on, and it turns on because it's always listening, which is kind of scary. But playing Harry Potter Kinect, is it well optimized? Does it hold up in today's day and age? Like, do you feel as if using the Kinect makes it worth it? Or do you think you would have the same or better experience without it? 29,106 for something like 50-something shinies. 29,000? Really? That's it? I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, 29,000 for like 60 shinies. That's pretty good. I'm definitely not going to shake a stick at that number. And I'm not going to question it, sure as shit. Which shinies are you missing? Did I miss something? That's not for me, is it? Which shinies are you missing? Yeah, I don't see another message. If that's referencing me, just clarify, QB. Otherwise, don't mind me getting confused. Did you beat your first gym? If you're referencing me, then yes. But I think you know that. Could be wrong. Kind of like Roblox, not interested in it though. Not interested in Roblox. That's surprising. Is the only Kinect game I somewhat enjoyed Deathly Hallows, right? Isn't it Hallows? Ah, Jesus. It's like going through the movies. It has Deathly Hallows and other movies within that one game, really? And how in depth do they go into the actual storyline in the movies, referencing the actual game story? Truett Ice Simmons, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great day so far, my dude. Oh, you mean Robux, like in-game purchases? I got you. My bad. This is not gold, silver, crystal. No. We have 16 Gamecubes running 8 FireReds and 8 LeafGreens. So the remakes of Gen 1. Nevertheless, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. I appreciate you being here, my dude. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. I very much enjoy talking about the setup. And when better to do it than when you're using it and simultaneously talking about it anyway. Within the one game, really, Ramsey. Made the best milkshake and drank it, and now I keep thinking about it like a lost lover. You know the best thing though is you're the one who made it, so you have the power to make another one just the same and experience it all over again. Will self-control win or will it lose? Like movie 1 through 7? How many are there? I actually have them all, I just don't remember. That is cool. Do you not care about the language of the game? I do, only to an extent. So the thing is when I buy, or when I've bought games for this setup, I found that the English versions are like twice, if not more, the cost than a Japanese game. So honestly, there's one on the screen at any given time that has English. I actually, when I played through Emerald, like 10 years ago, I actually played through it in Japanese because I couldn't afford the English version. So I'm kind of accustomed to playing Japanese games anyway. That said, yes, I do care about the language, but not enough to spend that much more money to have English cartridges, if I'm being honest. Kiros Karnas, is that how you say it? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, dude. How do you have all the games synced up, and do you have 16 GameCube controllers? No, that's a good question, though. So what I have is the 16 consoles behind me, and you'll see that little, right there, that little thing sticking off of it. That's a Wavebird receiver, and they have 16 channels on them. I have all of them set to the exact same channel as this wireless Wavebird controller, and when I control from this one, it controls every other one in sync, using a radio frequency. Pretty cool. Pretty nifty stuff. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Are you shiny hunting yourself? And if so, what are you shiny hunting on? Yeah, it's quite the setup for sure. It's not original. I'm not the first one to do it, but I tell you, it's the best way to shiny hunt in these games on multiples without ruining your hands or your ligaments, wrists, that kind of stuff. There's 8 movies. Oh, and when you say 8, is that including the Deathly Hallows Part 1 and 2, or are you counting that as 1? Because if so, does that mean they just didn't include Part 2 in the game? Why didn't they do that? 16 controllers, 32 arms. Yeah, I've been built different, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm out of milk. I just got shake. Well, now I gotta shake your ass all the way down to the grocery store and get some milk, I guess. And then by the time you make it back, you will have burned enough calories to justify the milkshake. Hey, Screamoo, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Happy to see you once again. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Appreciate you being here. What's new? How's stuff going with the Discord? The game has every year that Harry Potter went to Hogwarts. Okay, so the story is central. I guess that makes sense. The story is centralized around, or not. Sorry, the game engine was created like so that it was centralized in Hogwarts. That's like, Christ, what am I trying to say? How am I trying to say it? The map is there. They didn't include the last movie because it takes place in another area, and that would be more map they'd have to develop. Is that correct? Am I kind of on my way there? Sorry, that took a while for me to even try to put my thought to. It's almost a Billen quote, but that's more of just a Billen heavy stutter. We just hit 466,000 total series living dex encounters, by the way, guys. No shiny on this roll, but we got plenty of time to continue on and find one today. It is wicked. It is wicked. I love it, Kairos. Kairos? Kiros? Which one is it? Just let me know which one's correct. Truett, no, I don't speak Japanese. I can't actually read any of it. I've just... Honestly, being that I've played Pokemon for about 20 years, I don't really need to read everything to know what to do, and if I do, then I just reference an English game beside it, because I believe, I don't know how many of these are English, I think 5 or 6 of them are. Nevertheless, there's always an English FireRed and always an English LeafGreen that I can use to reference anything. And if I really need to, you can actually go online and they make, what do you call them? They're just like little lists of translations showing the pictures of items in game and then what they are in English versus Japanese. In case you're playing, like, because if you play Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Emerald actually shows images beside everything, so you don't need the translation necessarily, but in these games, the menu just says what it is, and it doesn't show you, so that's where that kind of comes into fruition. Cat Marie, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. How's your Friday going so far? Awesome having you here once again. Oh, sorry, words. Awesome having you here once again. Hope you're having a great day, and I hope your weekend has started out all right so far. Assuming it is the start of your weekend. I know in some places it's Saturday already, but I can't remember. I can't remember where everyone comes from, so I take my guesses. Okay, so it does include part 1 and 2. So which one doesn't it include then? You're a big brain, Billy Bob. Favorite shiny I've gotten so far? QB, probably Remy, the shiny modest Pikachu. That one's still is like, I don't know. I was just really happy to get that one. Being a 5% shiny Pikachu that's also modest nature is also just a really, really incredible role to have. I do also really like the Jolly Zubat, but it is a Zubat, so there's that to consider as well. It is a Zubat. Dementia Flange? I've been Dementia Flange. At least I think. Can't remember. Leader of the Free World Flange. Oh no. Starting to sound cult-esque. Starting to make me sound like I was criticizing QB there earlier. Hiragana and katakana, 2 of the 3 alphabets, are actually pretty easy to learn. Yeah, but doesn't that technically depend on what language you grew up learning and like what your native language is? Because if I recall correctly, there's actually somewhat of a chart that shows difficulty between what you know and what you're trying to learn, because different languages have different structures, and that determines the difficulty of which you might have understanding other different languages, but I might be wrong. Correct me if I am. But it does not include the Fantastic Beasts movies. See, I haven't actually seen all of them. I just have all of them, so that's where my understanding is gapped. Which, in the series, which one or ones are those? By the way, guys, we just hit 3,000 current phase encounters. Still no shiny, but we're 92 minutes into the stream. 3,000 encounters to the day. I think we got a pretty decent roll going on. Pretty decent rate. I'm not angry at it. Not angry at all. I played through LeafGreen in Japanese. Oh, and Screamo, I will check the DMs later. I did see that message you sent. I'll check and we can talk about whatever you want to talk about there. Played through LeafGreen in Japanese, and to be honest, once you know the movies, or the moves, I was going to say the movies, how do those tie in? You just do it by muscle memory. Yeah, until you accidentally throw your Master Ball, when you mean to throw like a netball or something. That's the one that I've really struggled with. Otherwise, I have to agree with you. Bless you. Bless you again. Right, I'm playing through Emerald currently. Nice. Have you played through it before, or is this your first time? And with that being said, how far in are you? I haven't played, well, actually, I played Emerald quite a bit in the last few months, but I've taken a break recently. I played Green and mashed through, learned no Japanese, though. To be fair, I don't think it's a one and done, end all be all. Draw 'em all, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Yes, 16 games at once. 16 GameCubes, all controlled by this one very controller you see here. Sorry, I'm having a hard time focusing on everything right now. Trying my best, though. Chiroptera is your son. That is fair. That is fair. You were the namer of such. There are flashcards with mnemonic devices on Crunchy. Learn force. How long did it take you to learn enough to actually be able to communicate, Cat Marie? Sorry, just catching up here. Okay, there we go. I haven't seen a chart on language complexity. I'll check that out later. See, I may be wrong. It may not be like an official chart or something, but I recall when I was watching a YouTube video years ago, I believe it was a polyglot that I was watching, like somebody who speaks multiple languages. At least I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Discussing how the difficulty changes for different people depending on what they know and what they're trying to learn. I don't know, I might be mistaken, but I recall there being some sort of chart. Pikachu has slightly higher attack than special attack. Like, just off base stats, you mean? That's weird, if so. Why? That don't make sense. I mean, I guess if we're talking for quick attacks, it makes sense, but that's about it. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Drawmall. Hope you're doing good. No, but there's images. Yeah, the images definitely help a ton. If I didn't have the images playing through Japanese Emerald, I would have had a much harder time. And I did once I went to Japanese Ruby and Sapphire for the first time, because I thought that was a constant for all 3 of the games, but I learned later that that was just something they added on the remake. Lovinder, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here, my dude. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday so far. Nice seeing you here once again. What do you know? What's new? Friday and not Thursday. That was because I was sick yesterday. I actually didn't even go to school yesterday, so didn't go to school, didn't stream. I figured today I had to make up for it. Zamazenta raid, nice, nice. Are you? I guess how's my question? How is it? What is it? How do I figure it out? Is that shiny locked? Can you get shiny Zamazenta through the raid? That might be a dumb question, but I haven't really done many raid hunts ever, or raids in general, to be honest. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Well, tomorrow for you and for me, then we can talk then, Screamo. But yeah, I'll check the message after stream, and we'll go from there. I'll shoot you a message back, and whenever you get the chance, toss a reply. Papa Grunwald, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Appreciate you spending a little bit of time to be here on your Friday afternoon, evening, morning. If I'm wrong, correct me. But how'd you get this to run on GameCube? So, fantastic question. On the Nintendo GameCube, there was an accessory, a first-party accessory released by Nintendo back in the day called a Nintendo Game Boy Player. What that did is you would remove, if you've ever seen a GameCube, there's port covers on the bottom. You remove 2 of those port covers, and the Nintendo Game Boy Player plugs into it, acting as a platform that the GameCube sits on. Now, it has a port for it to put Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color games into. So if you look behind me, you see the little green dot under the GameCube there? That's actually a Pokemon LeafGreen. And then on the bottom, you'll see down here a red dot. That is a FireRed. From there, you just put in a little boot disc, and when you run the boot disc and turn on the GameCube, it will momentarily spin the disc while it tries to start the game, and it essentially emulates it off of the cartridge. From there, the disc no longer needs to be used. It stops spinning. Excuse me. And you can play straight off of the GameCube. It's, yeah, fully first party, no modifications, no nothing. And then I have, for the 16 consoles running at once, I have 16 Wavebird receivers, all on the same channel as this one controller. So when I do something here, you can see it correlates directly to what all of the screens have happening. Yeah, if you have any more questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to answer them. Cat Marie, I am feeling a decent amount better today. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's been a battle for the last week or two, for sure. But stuff's getting better. I can feel my body slowly starting to be a little less angry at me. And I'm hoping that I can not be sick within the next few days. But we'll see. Stuff happens. Stuff changes. You don't always get what you want. But the well wishes are appreciated nevertheless. What I do may sound dumb, but the way I learned the basics of languages is watching cartoons for preschoolers. It sounds dumb, but they're made for the purpose of making the audience learn. Most of the time. Depends on if it's content like Cocomelon that's just garbage shit that doesn't really provide any mental sustenance. But no, I think that's smart, and I think that's fair. It uses basic language that's universal. Generally, you wouldn't include slang because a toddler or a younger person wouldn't understand that without a more complex understanding of the language. So I can see why you would do that, and I think that makes sense. Does that work well for you, do you find? Okay, so it's not shiny locked. That's good. That's good. But I guess the raids, they gotta take like 15 plus minutes each, right? So it's probably a while you'd be sitting there to hunt. Now, with that being said, though, aren't the odds like 1 in 128 or something, or would I be incorrect? So the flashcards only help me read bus stops and menu items. I had to take a few classes to be able to actually communicate. Most younger people over there in cities know English. That's fair. That's fair. That's pretty common. Now, with that being said, I guess I can understand why you would need to take classes on top as well, because I know in me, and I'm in no way bi or trilingual, but when I have learned parts of Spanish and French in the past, I know something like conjugations isn't something that you could technically just easily pick up off of a flashcard. That's something you need a little bit more practical application for. So I take it stuff like that, when it correlates to other languages, is why you had to take courses. And if not, then what else did you find that you learned? So they could help you out a bit, but it was pretty fast for you to memorize. I could read just after a week. That is impressive. But I mean, the good thing about languages is there's a lot of basic there's a lot of basic principles to a lot of languages that allow you to be able to kind of limp your way by with not the most in-depth understanding. Granted, I don't know many languages, or I don't fully know another language at all, so I can't really speak from experience, but I can understand how that could be useful, and yeah, that's all I got. I'm trying to bring all of my thoughts to words today, but like I said earlier in stream, I am still a little sick, so I'm not exactly the most fluid in the vernacular of which I speak today. I guess vernacular is the choice of words. Anyway, you get what I mean. I seen the video on YouTube of the Game Boy port cable. So you mean the cable plugging into the front of the Game Boy player so you can hook the Game Boy Advance up to it? Is that what you're referencing? Because yeah, that does exist, and you can use it as a controller as well for the GameCube. It's pretty cool. Always happy to explain, Papa Grunwald. Always happy to explain. Anything else you want to know, just let me know, and I'd be happy to explain to the best of my ability. I appreciate that, Cat Marie. Very kind of you. I do really enjoy the setup myself. It is one of my most prized possessions, and I tell you, I think I've gotten my money's worth out of it so far, like 500 hours worth. It's designed for the viewer, either 2 years old or you, who doesn't know how to speak the language or how to... Example, not something like Dora for English speakers, but Spanish cartoons. Yeah, I know, just like a general, something that was made for younger people in that demographic. Hantoshi, thanks for subscribing, I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thanks for becoming a member of the channel, appreciate that. And glad to see you're enjoying the content. If there's anything that you would like to recommend, add, let me know, and I would be happy to hear you out and go from there. Always trying to make positive changes to the channel. But yeah, no, like if you listen to any cartoon native to whatever language that you're trying to learn, not necessarily one that's meant to teach language, but just a cartoon in general, the language in there is going to be basic enough that if you can get an understanding of that, then you can kind of get an idea of how to string that together and start to form proper sentences and such, right? Guys, I see we got 25 likes on the stream. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. With that being said, if you are enjoying the content and you haven't dropped a like already, be sure to do that. It is free. It does help out the channel a ton, as it brings more wonderful people like you around here to see the conundrum that is my setup. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. That's not a bad idea either, reading elementary short stories in another language. So how did someone in the raid get a shiny but not you? How does that work? Because technically speaking, if you're in the raid and you're all fighting the same raid, shouldn't you have the same encounter? Or is there something I don't understand about that? I used to absolutely love number locks from BBC, and I remember crying the day it ended. Was that like... oh, I feel like I remember that, but I don't. I'm thinking Wiggles. I'm thinking the Wiggles. From my experience learning Spanish, I use Duolingo. I used Duolingo a little bit, and I have commitment issues, so I haven't used it in a while. But I would like to get on Duolingo, and the next language I'd like to learn is Japanese. That would be really cool. And honestly, given what I do here with how many Japanese games I run, I probably should. Because then eventually it would just be more useful for not having to translate the nature chart, which, to be fair, I am already kind of learning natures just based off of look. I'm kind of starting to get that active correlation between character shapes and the combinations as to what nature it references. But Yeah, no, I should start using Duolingo on a daily basis and try to actually teach myself Japanese. Because eventually I would like to go to Japan, but I'd like to be able to bring myself around Japan and not have to depend on somebody else to be able to go to different places, know what to order, know what signs mean, that kind of stuff, right? Don't worry, Kat. I'm doing okay. I am doing much, much better than I was one of the other days we were streaming, like 2 or 3 days ago. I'm definitely on the upswing, so I appreciate that. But we're doing all right so far. We'll see about tomorrow. She does have good ideas, Screamu. Person who I saw on YouTube puts the chords in the GameCube to play Game Boy Color. Yeah, that's got to be something that it uses it as a functionality, like it uses the console as a controller functionally, I would think. Maybe, maybe not. The raids in Pokemon Go. Oh, I thought it was a different game we were talking about. I didn't realize that. That makes sense. And you know what, Zapdos, the shiny does kind of suck. It could be worse, though. It could be like Goldengo's. Goldengo's shiny is, like, actually trash. Isn't there just, like, one line on the sprite or something you can see that makes a difference? So, okay. So, in Pokemon Go, in a raid, no shinies are the same. It's just individually for the person. Now, how do you know if they got a shiny or not? How does that... If they're all different, how does that get indicated to you? After I read Jurassic Park, The Lost World, and a ufology book. Nice. You know, I haven't read a book in so long. I could probably use it. But... I don't know, I just have a hard time sitting down and actually dedicating myself to reading for a prolonged period of time. ADHD doesn't help, to be fair. Where were we there? Number Blocks is a BBC counting show. Okay. Just a young child's show. Duolingo helps, but it's not motivational. No, the only real way they motivate, which is funny, I listened to a TED Talk about this. It was like a business and marketing TED Talk, but it was the CEO of Duolingo. And they referenced how they keep people using it. And it was essentially with the notifications they send out, they kind of taunt you. They're like, hey, you know, like, you're gonna lose your streak, or sometimes it sends like passive-aggressive messages out as well. And that actually motivates people to open the app again. But other than that, yeah, I would agree. It's not necessarily intrinsically motivational. And yeah, Japanese would be a fantastic language to learn. I advise, if you want to learn it, then put some effort forth and start now, because the sooner you start, the sooner you'll actually learn it, and you won't have that point where you're sitting there in 2 years thinking, shit, if I had started it, I could have already known it fluently, right? Something silly to learn geography and biology on that language. Play some Minecraft. Okay, I would love to hear how that works, because I don't know how Minecraft is gonna tie into that. I'll play Minecraft anyway, though. And that's something I should eventually play on the channel. I've been considering it, but I don't know why. I just haven't yet. I watched Godzilla to learn Japanese. Really? How did that work out? That's interesting. Godzilla to learn Japanese. Is the original Japanese? Is that why? Or do you just watch a dub? What am I not knowing here? What am I missing? Campy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday so far. Appreciate you being here. What's new? What's been going on with you? I feel like it's been a little while since we've seen you. For a prolonged period of time, anyway. Was make him silver? Yeah, I don't know why. They could have made Goldengo silver, and they could have said he turns into like platinum, or just because I feel like if they went from gold and then they turned him into silver being shiny, that would kind of be ironic. Then again, I guess, yeah, I don't know. Silver would have worked well, whether it was like silver or platinum by technicality anyway. I don't know who thought just making its pitch slightly different, or the ring, whatever it was. Whatever little change they did, it wasn't enough. It was way too subtle. Then again, they didn't really plan to actually make it a huntable Pokemon anyway, so... Maybe that's why, just so people didn't feel the urge to shiny hunt it, even though they couldn't. I don't know. In FireRed LeafGreen, shiny Zapdos is pretty easy to tell. Yeah, if I recall correctly, it's pretty dark, right? I don't think it looks terrible. Like, I think they could have done way better, say with like a black and white sprite or something. Something really polarizing. But it could be worse. Could be worse. If you could change Zapdos' sprite for shiny, what would you change? If you had your choice. What was I missing there? Shit. They have different color and sparkle if shiny. So you do see the Pokemon for them, but you don't see it for you. But you can still see that it's shiny. That's confusing. I don't understand. Do you see their catch after the fact? QB, plans for Halloween. Yes and no. Unfortunately, so when I moved into my new house last year, I was really excited to have my first Halloween out on my own. But the thing is when I moved out, I moved into my new place on November 1st. So, I missed Halloween by one singular day. Now this year, Jan and I had the opportunity to actually book a vacation, and we fly out on October... Is it the 27th we fly out? We fly out on October 27th. Now here's the issue. Neither of us really considered much about the holiday other than the fact that it was a time we were able to go and we were excited to leave the country. We're going for a week, so I'm actually not going to be in the country during Halloween, so I'm going to make sure that my roommates hand out candy. I'm going to buy a bunch and leave it for them so they can do that. But I will be in Jamaica in Halloween, probably hammered on a beach or something. That's the goal. If it doesn't go to plan, then fuck. That is the goal for Jan and I. People with braces, yes or no? Yeah, they do exist, Billy Bob. No one's been pulling your leg. They're not lying to you. People do have braces. I'm glad you were conscious enough to ask. Change the language to the one you want to play. Oh, yeah, so you're just talking like a voiceover or a dub. Hell yeah, Jack. Happy to see you back here. Appreciate you coming on back. Come on back now. What's going on, dude? Working on the car today or what? How do you think I learned all the rock formations, minerals, animals, and soil names in English? Beats the hell out of me, dude. But now that you say it... Shit, I forgot the movie that I was going to reference. Never mind. Godzilla. Was it Godzilla? Where else were we there? Toast, welcome to the stream, dude. It's been a little while since we've seen you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Awesome having you here. How goes it? What's new? Get any shinies recently? Hopefully. Happy to hear that, Campy. Happy to hear that. I'm gonna leave soon for a Bill Burr show. Nice. Have fun with that. Going to see a live show, I take it? Jan and I, we actually, we went to a comedy festival a little over a month ago now. And we saw a couple of people live. We saw Tom Segura, Eliza Schlesinger. Yeah, however you say it. And that was fun. That was a good time. As I've gotten older, I've grown an appreciation for seeing comedy live. So, have fun with that. You should enjoy it. Where can you send the drawing into the server? Is it Pokemon related? If so, you can send it into the PokeChat. By the way, guys, we just hit 467,000 total series Living Dex encounters. Still no shiny yet. However, we are just about 2 hours into the stream, just about 4K encounters in. So we're going to keep on rolling. Probably go to odds today, 8192, and hopefully we'll get it before. Hopefully. It's a Minecraft drawing. Just send it into the pit. I should maybe make a place on the server for general drawings and stuff, though. Do you think that'd be a good idea? Because I have the one for, like, Fakemon. Maybe I should just put it in the Fakemon one, and I'll turn that into a general art channel. How about that? That's probably the most fitting place for it. Has a red beak. That's the change you'd make? In the original Godzilla movies, they speak Japanese. I usually put English subtitles. Nice. Always good to challenge yourself a little bit. Learn some new stuff. Especially if you've seen a movie multiple times. It's a cool idea to just throw it on in a different language and see... just see it from a different perspective, right? Sometimes you get different connotations from what they say depending on the language, just based on their inflections of their voice and stuff, which I find is pretty interesting. Oh, I see, Lavender. That makes more sense. They told you in chat after the raid. So are these people that you knew, or is there just like a way to chat with people that you're raiding with natively within the game? I know a lot of these might be silly questions, but I haven't really played Pokemon Go since 2016. Good, Billy Bob. You can rest in solace knowing that people with braces are not mythical. You don't need to use your one Jirachi wish to make sure that people exist with braces. No? No shiny hunting, hey? That's whack. What have you been up to, Toast? What's been new? What have you been up to? Enunciation. I gotta practice that. You learn a language better if you actively participate rather than just consume the content. Oh, 100%. That's the one thing, too, that a lot of people find issue with, is the fact that you'll learn a language, but you can also lose it really quickly if you are in a situation, in an environment where you don't get to practice it often. It's good to go out of your way to try to find that, just to keep yourself fresh and memorizing, I guess. We just hit 4,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Still no shiny. That is okay, though. That is okay. Where in the Discord can we post a Pokemon plushie? I would say just in the Poke Chat, probably. Or the pit. But probably Poke Chat. Edmund, we're unlucky. We're not even halfway to odds yet. I can't say that. If I did, then I think I'd have a lot worse of a time doing this. I'd be a lot more of a pessimist. Watching Pokemon Origins, nice. Is that a series or a movie? Part of the series or a movie, rather? And how is that? That's what I've been saying. What have you been saying? Sorry. No, you got a wrong answer. You asked if I learned with Godzilla. I said no, Minecraft. And then you asked... Okay, yeah. So, Pokemon drawing. Throw that in the Poke Chat. Now, yeah, how did you learn with Minecraft? What part of Minecraft was able to teach you language? Do you think Ubisoft will be worse or slightly less bad when Tencent buys them? I did not even know they were getting bought out, so honestly, I don't know. But that's kind of scary that Ubisoft is getting bought out, because I'm a big Far Cry fan, and I hope that doesn't get ruined. Granted, Far Cry isn't quite what it used to be, and I don't think it's stayed 100% true to what I've always loved about it, but still, I would hate to see more changes happen that made it worse. Do you have any opinions on that? And I guess have they developed other games before? If so, what have they developed? And how do you think that might positively or negatively impact their performance operating Ubisoft? There's an app where you get invited to remote raid without actually being there. Doesn't that... Because I know there was issues before with... like, if you were IP spoofing, you could get banned on Pokemon Go for that, because you're not actually at the location of the raid you're supposed to be in. Is that... Does that have something to do with that? Is that integrated into the game? Is it allowed? How does that work? You're invited to 4 remote raids. Oh, okay, never mind. So you are allowed to... Never mind. I see what you're saying. So you're allowed to do remote raids, it's just they found a way to put a paywall behind it, it sounds like. Part of the series, nice. Is that a newer part of the series or older, Toast? The Fagamon to an art channel. Yeah. I do remember you saying that, Edmund, now that you mention it. And I've been meaning to change it, I don't know why I never got to it. I forgot. Oh, I see, I see. I just never considered the fact, so do you like play creative and go into the inventory and then read the names through there? Because I don't recall, like, I don't think that... Oh, there is a prompt, I guess, when you have the HUD open and you look, it'll tell you what block you're looking at as well. I never even considered that. Never even considered it. I was just... Okay. So you use the HUD to identify them then? I just... In all the years I played Minecraft, I don't recall... Because I played a lot of console most of my life. When I played console Minecraft, I don't recall ever really seeing the names of things when I looked at them, unless I was on PC and I opened that one menu. I've been rooting for Ubisoft's downfall, but I'm sad they're getting bought out from Tencent. I just wish they weren't, or they went bankrupt. Why? Do you not like Assassin's Creed or Far Cry or any of those games? Or is it just the company themselves you don't love? They're local to you too, no? I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, that's interesting. I would have, until you brought it up, I would have never considered playing playing Minecraft in survival in a different language to learn more about another language. That's intuitive. Honestly, never would have even considered it one bit. Maybe, like I said, the creative part where you can just like read through the menu, but otherwise I never considered that. For Pokemon Go, official spoofing, there'd be a joystick to move in-game. What do you mean by that? They are local to me, unfortunately. Yeah, like, aren't they in Montreal? Methinks? I tried Assassin's Creed, the Viking game. The Viking game. You're gonna have to be more specific. I don't know a ton about Assassin's Creed. I played Black Flag years ago, around when it came out, and I played another one. I think it was 3? Maybe not. I honestly, I don't recall. But I had fun in the ones I played. The only Ubisoft game I've played is Rayman Legends. I didn't know Rayman was a Ubisoft game. Really? Has it always been, or did they purchase the rights to that at some point? Because I did not think that was a Ubisoft game at all. Assassin's Creed used to be my favorite franchise, and Ubisoft was my favorite publisher for a bit, but since 2016, they're arguably the worst big studio, and I'm so done with them. Okay, while I respect that, why do you think they're the worst, arguably, the worst big studio? Is it just how they develop their games? Is it that they don't listen to fan input? What made you grow to dislike them so much? It's not spoofing. Your friends can invite you to remote raids where they are located. Can you be invited to remote raids by people that you aren't friends with, or do you have to be friends with the person? I guess even then, though, you could always just go on an online community where people had access to different parts of the world or whatever, and then you could get exclusives and whatnot, right? Okay, so it wasn't theirs initially. The games after that was horrible. Really? Everyone's just dogging on Ubisoft nowadays. To be fair, I'm not super happy. Like, I played a little bit of Far Cry 6, and I thought a good amount of it was fun and true to what it's supposed to be. But, I don't know. I think they kind of lost their path a little bit. I think there's, I don't know. I think there's been some creative liberties that were taken that didn't necessarily need to be. Pokemon Go spoofing without moving. There's a joystick where you can move wherever you want. And can you get banned for that still? How does that work? I feel like I've said that about 30 times today. You have to be friends with the person. This app allows you to add friends and then invite them to remote raids. And that's a third-party thing then. The app itself. Pokemon Go is kind of crazy. I don't know what P2W means, honestly. Play to win? Is that what that stands for? I played South Park games made by Ubisoft. Yes, you could get banned. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Because I remember years ago you were able to spoof, but even back in like 2016, they started cracking down and throwing out bans if they were able to tell that you did. I got like a 3-day ban once for doing it, I think, but it wasn't permanent. I've heard of the South Park games as well. Are any of them worth playing? I enjoy South Park as a series, but I've never played the games themselves. They've also been making games for South Park for quite a while, no? I mean, that's fair, Screamoo. I can see why it's considered cheating. A huge part of the game is the fact that you're supposed to go places in order to be able to... Well, I mean, fuck, listen to the title, right? But, yeah, being that you're supposed to go to different places to actually encounter new Pokemon, I don't blame them for having that rule, for making you able to be banned for... I mean, it's a rule you're breaking, right? Unfortunately, it's tied to real-life data, and, like, that can be compared to... I actually don't know how it works, but... I would imagine how they find out is they compare the data your phone's picking up as to where you are, and somehow it can find an input from a spoofer or something. I don't know. Kind of stupid, but it makes sense principle-wise. PokeGenie, it's a third-party app. Yeah, pay to win. If you can't make money from it, then why make it? Unfortunately, even from the world's most successful multimedia franchise, that's still predominantly what they focus on. But money motivates. They're just like the show, really. Stick of Truth and Fractured But Whole are both amazing. Those are newer ones both, right? I believe one of those is actually on the Switch, correct? I think the first South Park game was good, but I haven't played it. Me either, dude. Me either. Me the fuck either. Pokemon Company should notice when people hack in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You know, it would be nice if they did, but for some reason you go and you... What is it? Wonder Trade in Scarlet and Violet? And like 60% of the time you'll get a generated Pokemon that's got perfect IVs and or is shiny. I genuinely, like, I understand that they're not tournament legal, but how did they even allow them in the first place? How is it that it makes its way there and they don't have some sort of trigger to get rid of them? Because the second they go to an online server, as they would have to be traded, shouldn't that just be flagged and removed? One would hope. If you've watched the show, you'll appreciate both games. Good to know. Good to know. In fairness, though, I have watched it, but I haven't watched any recent episodes that have came out. Like, I think the last time I genuinely kept up with South Park was season 14, maybe? Probably season 14. It's been a while. I remember that one South Park game where the difficulty selector is also the skin killer pick. Oh, bro. Typical South Park. I can't say that surprises me. Pokemon Go is pay to win, absolutely, but I love the adventure part, so I'm still part of it. That's respectable. Do you participate in any of the pay to win parts, though? Or do you just kind of play it as is and understand that some people will play it that way and some won't? Because, I mean, I know... Isn't there something that they have integrated for, like, egg hatching and stuff as well as far as pay goes, or would I be wrong? And level 100, holding a Master Ball, the OT names will be a website link. Always a website link. Always a website link. 100%. You sit there and you see it pop up on the screen and you think you might have just gotten super, super lucky and someone made a mistake and you reaped the benefits, but no mistake. Somebody just sending fake shit out into the universe just for the sake of it. Which, to be fair, I'm sure a lot of kids are happy about it. But someone like myself, that just sucks. I don't want that. Why would I want fake Pokemon? If I did, then I probably wouldn't shiny hunt, right? So I suppose there's levels to it. That was the game that came out on Switch. Which one, sorry? I gotta scroll back up and see. The one that came out on Switch. The Stick of Truth? But yeah, no, I wouldn't mind playing the games. I'm sure I could find some on sale soon too. I imagine the physical copies go on sale semi-frequently. Oh, the fractured one. Okay, okay. I thought they had both of them on Switch. Was the other one just like on Xbox and PlayStation? And PC? Just sent the drawings to the server. I don't know if I'll make Venusaur right now, though. Well, you don't have to make it now, but I'd be excited to see it nevertheless. So whenever you do, and if you do, make sure to send it into the Discord, and I will give you my honest opinion. Oh yeah, they are 1000% illegal. Yeah, there's nothing legal about them. They have fake IVs, they are, I mean, they're generated. There's not really anything else to it. They're generated. They're not authentic. They're not generated how Pokemon are supposed to be. Big fan of pre-live service Ubisoft, though. Pre-live service, what do you mean by that? Because I know even back in like 2013, Ubisoft had, is that what is like their third-party app thing? Is that what it's called? Ubisoft Live? I know that's been out for a long time, like at least a decade. Even if AC Unity is broken, it's an amazing game. AC Unity, was that like 2018 release? You know, there's so many franchises that I kick myself for not getting into when I was younger, earlier on. Like when they were actually new. But that's one of the most regrettable ones for me, because I played Black Flag right when it came out a while ago, and that was a point too I could have went into and just kind of gotten straight into the lore of the series, but I just didn't. I don't know why. I don't know if it was difficulty, if it was lack of difficulty. It wasn't playstyle. I thought the playstyle was really cool. I have a Celebi Pokemon card. Nice, nice. Is it a newer Pokemon card or an older one? I think I have a Celebi as well in my old binder from like 2007, something like that. Nothing special, but it's a Celebi card. I do love it. Not as much as my Ancient Mew though. That card's sick. No, because I don't have anything to do. Also, we're at Giuseppe's server. Gonna make a call in 15 minutes, but I'll try not to leave. Hey, no worries, dude. You gotta do what you gotta do. No matter what, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here, and it's been a fantastic time having you chat. I hate when they don't synchronize like that. Really, C-Dot? It's a 2022 release. My internal clock has gotten really messed up since COVID, though, so that's fair. That being said, C-Dot, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I hope your Friday is going fantastic so far. Awesome having you here, taking a bit of time out of your day to hang out and enjoy the stream. What's going on? What's new? Other than me stumbling on every second word. AC Unity was 2014, and live service is their multiplayer game they can't stop pissing on. What do you mean they can't stop pissing on? Yeah, no, that's actually, I'm not super familiar with that, but that makes sense. Unity being in 2014, that sounds about right. I would have been in the 10th grade. Yeah, that sounds about right with my understanding of it, which is almost nothing. But I do recall knowing about it around that time. Not as much as I should, Ramsey. I just played Black Flag years ago. Other than that, no. Black Flag was really weird, by the way. That concept was very, very interesting. For Honor was great at some points, Rainbow Six Siege too, but they ruin it just like any multiplayer game they touch. So what about the multiplayer aspect? Because that's what it seems like you really don't like about them. What is it about the multiplayer aspect that you don't enjoy, that you think they really messed up? And what do you think they could do better if they were to improve from now, assuming they weren't selling? I know I have Mewtwo and Evolutions. Nice. When I was younger, I may have had an older Mewtwo card, like not like a first gen or like a base set or anything, but I don't know if I still have one. I lost a lot of my cards growing up, unfortunately. And by evolutions, you mean like the series of cards, right? In single player, their games are a rotation of Tom Clancy, Assassin's Creed, and Far Cry, all built on the same template, and each entry is worse than the last. Yeah, I don't think they do a fantastic job of improving. I think they just kind of... I think they rely too much on the success of the previous entry to carry the next game, in a sense. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. You sound like you had a mega spliff before stream? Bro, I wish. I wish. Why? Is it because I sound sick? Or is it the way I'm speaking? Either way, that would have been nice, but... Nah, that's for post-stream. What's happening with the company that made Uno? The cards... Wait, what? The cards, the one during black and white anime. What? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I don't know what you mean about the company that made Uno, though, and the cards. No, maybe I don't understand. Maybe I need you to clarify. Because of the stutter. Fuck. That's just me having brain farts, dude. That's just me being me, unfortunately. See you later. Take her easy, Edmund. We'll catch you at some point. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and thanks for stopping in. Man, what happened to the Splinter Cell games? Those used to compete very well with the Metal Gear Solid franchise. Common tale, but I have not played either of them. I've heard a little bit about Splinter Cell. Metal Gear Solid, I don't know a lick about. What kind of games are they? I am pretty sure I know as much as that they are like first-person shooters, I think. But I might even be wrong there, so let me know. Oh, that's a Ubisoft game on PC. I didn't know that. Although I do have a PC, I haven't played many PC games in a long time, other than VR stuff, which even then I haven't because I fucked up my VR headset. And I need to buy a new one. Off topic, what's happening with the presidential elections? Bro, I got no clue. I'm Canadian. I know about as much as the presidential collection... Elections, fuck me. I know about as much about the presidential elections as I do about the back of my neck. So I couldn't tell you. But if you have any information on it, I'd be happy to hear. That said, I do kind of try to stay out of politics a little bit, but presidential collection, yeah. Gotta collect all the presidents, dude. Yeah, election, not collection. I'm still getting over a sickness. Give me a break. I'm gonna milk that as much as I can, by the way. As long as I can milk that excuse for anything I do, I will do it. Yeah, Jack, I probably should. I probably should. Are they, like, when did these games first come out? What consoles were they first released for? By the way, guys, we just hit 468,000 total series Living Dex encounters. 1,000 closer to 500,000. I'm getting there. No shinies yet, though, today, so we're gonna keep on rolling. Keep on moving. I'm gonna go 3D model and Blender. Bye. Hey, no worries, Toast. See you later. Have fun with that. Take her easy. And maybe we'll see you later. Maybe we won't. If not, we'll see you next time. Bro, I wish. I genuinely wish, Lavender. I may have had a small bit earlier in the day, but it wasn't a lot. And it was like an hour and a half before stream, so as much as I wish I could use that as an excuse, I can't. All the way back to the original PlayStation. You know, I bet you if I went through my collection, I might even have one or two of the games, and I just don't know it. But yeah, I haven't played them. That's for sure. And do they still release those games? I know you said what happened to the franchise, so is that something that got abandoned a while ago, or did the games just not do well? That Ubisoft Uno came out on the 26th of 2016, but what month? What month? A Ubisoft Uno, that's so weird. What could they even add to it? Did they just... Were they just the ones to develop it so that there was an online interface? You know, actually, no, now that you say that, I remember playing Uno on... Oh shit, what was it? Was it my Switch? My PlayStation, maybe? I played Uno on something digitally. I just don't remember what it was. Part of me even wants to say it was VR, but I highly, highly doubt that. Metal Gear they still make? Splinter Cell? No. Yeah, the only thing I can even slightly... No, actually, I don't even think I know that. Let me search up Splinter Cell real quick. Let me see. Stealth action adventure video game, first of release, which was released in 2002. Goddamn. Wow. Oh, they have quite a few of them too. They have a ton of them. Holy. But they stopped releasing them in 2013? How did they release that many for that long and then just eventually stopped? I can't imagine the demand just entirely died out, but I imagine if I looked at sale numbers, that would probably do a bit of explanation. They have this lucky Pokemon concept in Pokemon Go for Pokemon before 2017. You get a lucky Pokemon if you trade it. You know, actually, that is one thing I did know, because my old roommate, he used to play Pokemon Go quite a bit. And I remember, by the way, guys, we just hit 5,000 current phase encounters. But he played Pokemon Go a ton. And he ended up asking me one day if I still had, or if I had played in the past. And if so, if I still had any Pokemon from then. And I told him I did, and that pretty much any Pokemon I had would be from 2016, and that was about it. And I remember his jaw dropped. He's like, dude, can you trade me, like, anything? And then he gave me a rundown of it. But what is the benefit of a lucky Pokemon? Does that have, like, a better stat output if you, like, breed or so? I don't even know if you can breed in the games. What benefit is there, perceivably? August 16th, 2016. Jesus. It's a long time ago. I take it they never did anything like that again, hey? There is an Uno game for the PS1. It's Japanese, though. Really? A Japanese Uno PS1 game. Call me ignorant, but I did not know that Uno existed in those times, even. I just never played it then. Have I ever played Pokemon Pathways? No, Tate, I haven't. What is Pokemon Pathways? What can you tell me about it? Because games cost too much to produce, so they gotta... Yeah, they gotta cater to the largest audience possible, so that's why every game coming out is copy-pasted. That's true. I mean, as long as the name is slapped on it, it somewhat represents what it was that people enjoyed. People will buy it. But the thing I don't understand is if it sucks, people are gonna dog on it, and it's not going to do well in the long run, so why not just put the effort in, maintain your integrity as a franchise, and continue to put out stuff that's half-assed decent quality, you know, that has some thought put into it. There is no breeding in Pokemon Go. That's fair. That's fair. Is there any sort of way to get Pokemon in the game other than trading and catching? I'd guess probably not. Maybe like gift Pokemon or something, but it usually has great IV and chances of 100% IV shiny Pokemon goes up. Okay, wait, how does that... Chance of 100% IV shiny Pokemon goes up. So do you mean when you're using it, when you have that Pokemon actively being used, it increases the chance of Pokemon that you encounter having perfect IVs or being shiny? It's kind of like a walking shiny charm, per se. But also IVs. Gotta have the new XYZ franchise I like. Yep. You know, I can't even say anything, though, because if it's Pokemon related, I'll buy it no matter what. I'm going to purchase it, I'm going to try it myself, and I'm going to make my own opinion. I have heard a lot of bad things about different Pokemon games, and, well, I guess it never stopped me because I always pre-order stuff, and I buy it before there's any real, actual information out about the game, and I formulate an opinion myself. But that's just a bad consumerist habit, because I'm loyal to the franchise, unfortunately. Pokemon Pathways is a game, but not like a normal Pokemon game. This one is some question in the beginning of the game, and the question... You pick your starter, but the game is not done. I'm not done. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. From what you're saying so far, that kind of sounds like the intro to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. You do like the little personality quiz, and then it tells you what Pokemon you are, and then you choose your partner Pokemon and go from there. Which, by the way, I haven't discussed it a ton before, but I have brought it up infrequently. I will definitely be doing a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon playthrough sometime soon. I don't know exactly how soon, but it'll be one of the next few games that I play through, I think. I don't know which one. I partially want to start with Red Rescue Team, just because that's the beginning. As far as the GBA DS... well, was there one before that at all? No, I don't think so. I would like to start with Red Rescue Team or Blue Rescue Team and go from there, but depending on what people want to see, I might make a change. But yeah, I do find it interesting that for some reason they released Red Rescue Team on the Game Boy, and then they released Blue Rescue Team on the DS, and made them the same, just with slightly different features. I think Pokemon will come out on Nintendo Switch 2. Or you think... Oh wait, you said you think it will come out on Nintendo Switch 2. You think which will? Your old messages are retracted, so I can't read them for reference. I wonder if Pokemon Legends ZA will come out on the Switch 2. Or if that won't be released before the game comes out. Hell yeah, Jack. Happy you got those windows. Awesome. Are you going to put any of them in now, or are you just going to keep them as spares for now? If a Pokemon has shit IVs, if traded, Pokemon becomes lucky and has a chance of getting increased IVs to even 100% and rarely results in... Okay, so it can turn shiny when it's traded. Okay, that's cool. That's an interesting concept. If anything, I buy it used physically 3 years later. Depending on what it is I do, if it's Pokemon, I always buy it new. But I respect that. I mean, you gotta be smart with your money, A, but B, if you're not really in too much of a rush, why bother? If you're not really itching to play it, then why spend a ton of money? Just wait until it goes down a little bit and then save some cash, and you'll get to try it nevertheless. A little bit of a wait never killed nobody. Unless it was for a defibrillator. And the things you say and do will affect the path going downhill. So if there's two paths, the light path and the dark path, it has some zones, but there's certain days where they come out permanently? Okay. So it's like a butterfly effect type game? That's really interesting. I've never heard of that. Is that new, or is that an older game, Tate? Excuse me. I think it will be released on the console. On the new one, you mean? That would be cool. But my team is... Sorry. But my team to you is Litten, Riolu, Beldum, and you pick the rest. You mean you want me to pick the rest? Or am I misunderstanding? If that's the case, I don't know what's all available, so that'd be hard for me to pick. And that'd be a good idea to put the tinted ones in, Jack. I mean, you've already got them. It would look cool. Do you have a... Is it a tinted set of 4? Because if it's a tinted set of 4, I would do all 4. And then if anything like that ever happens again, and a rock hits your window and it does smash, then you don't really have to worry about a mess, at least, because then it'll just kind of stay on the tint and flop over flaccid. 2 full sets of 4. Yeah, but one of them is non-tinted, right? I think I might change the tint on mine. I might... Yeah, I think I might get some windshield tint put on. I might do the whole windshield. I don't know how expensive it'll be. I guess I could also teach myself. I haven't tinted in a while, but maybe I'll buy a roll and... You know, maybe I'll do that this weekend. Maybe I'll just say fuck it and go grab a roll of tint and try to tint my windshield. I want to do it like a light tint on the entire thing. But then again, that's illegal. Older game. How old is it, Tate? Are we talking like 3 years or like 10 years? A little bit of weight never killed anybody. ER nurse somewhere in Canada. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's only an 8-hour wait. You'll be fine. Nintendo has been greedy, and I think they always will be, Cubbles. Unfortunately, that's just part of what comes with enjoying the stuff they produce, dealing with the fact that they are greedy, and they will try to take your money in any way possible. And they won't always put out their best effort when it comes to games you enjoy, but they will be good enough. And I guess that's what matters. Oh, I see. When you play, you pick the rest of your team. You start out with those no matter what. That makes sense. Litten, Riolu, Beldum, Abra, Magikarp, Zubat. I love me a Magikarp, dude. I know it might be silly, but I think one of the most excited hunts, or the hunts that I was the most excited for when we started this series was the Magikarp. Not necessarily because it's Magikarp, although I do think a gold Magikarp is really cool. Especially being a shiny from that line that isn't just one of those gimme shinies from Silver or Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But just the fact that it was from a person inside of a Pokemon Center that you were buying from and getting ripped off, I don't know, it's cool to me. Except for the fact that it actually costs quite a bit for the damn thing. Magikarp is God. You're not wrong. If you purchase Legends ZA from GameStop, they'll give you a special code. Have they even released anything regarding that yet? I don't even think you can get a... I'm pretty certain you can't even get a pre-order for that yet. Or am I wrong? Because last I recall, they just released saying that they would be releasing in 2025, and that was it. But usually they do give codes for different bonuses, like Pokeballs or something. The thing about this game is you can start a cult and be a gym leader, be an Elite Four member. And is this an actual first-party Pokemon game? I guess if it wasn't, it probably would have been cease and desisted by now. If so, I can't believe I haven't heard about that yet. 4 years. Huh. That is pretty new too. Oh, it's fan-made. Okay, so it just doesn't, it doesn't make any money. That makes a lot more sense, because I was really wondering how I missed something so diverse out of their series. I feel like I would have known about that if it was official. Ah, Steve, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday so far. Appreciate you stopping by. No shinies yet today. No, we started today's phase at 0. We started brand new and fresh. We've been streaming for, I don't know exactly how long, a little over 2 hours. And we're sitting at about 5,500. However, nothing yet. We will find something, though. I have a good feeling about today. I felt like we had some good luck going, at least earlier on. But we'll see if I'm right. You get any shinies recently? I know last time you were on stream, you were talking about shiny hunting. I want to say it was in FireRed as well, correct? You know, it's funny, I actually forgot what the name was. Pokemon Pathways is the name of the fan-made game, Ramsey. Pokemon Pathways. Seems like it's worth trying out. I mean, if it's well made, that's a really interesting concept. I like the different angle they took with that. It's like PokeMMO is a fan game. See, it took me until recently to understand this, and I don't know why it did. I thought that having a fan-made game was against intellectual property rights altogether, and I thought that Nintendo would like send out a cease and desist regardless. But I guess if they don't directly make money from the game, then they don't care, which makes sense. I mean, it's a financial motivation thing. They just want to make more money. But it makes sense. That makes sense. How does it make money in a weird way? Tate. I have half of the shiny decks in Scarlet. Nice. I personally in Scarlet do not have many shinies at all. I think I have like 3, maybe more. Not many more though. I've got a oh, what's the past version of Misdreavus? Forget what that's called, but I have a shiny one of them. I've got a shiny Golduck, which has really shitty IVs, and past that, I genuinely can't think of anything that I've got shiny. How have you done the majority of your hunts in Scarlet to get those shinies, though? Were a lot of them raids, just random encounters, sandwiches? The Pokemon Company has tried to sue... Oh, Pal World. I got you. Yeah, well, I think they're succeeding as well. I'm pretty sure they've sued them for, like, something to the tune of, like, $10 million, wasn't it? I don't know if that's, like, fully been put into fruition yet, but I think so. They give 80% of the money that they get... Wait. What? Well, they have to give 85% of the money they get... or the game gets shut down. For Pal World? Or for Pathways? Gamer Todd, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you stopping by. You got 2 shinies today. Fantastic. What shinies did you get? And what game are you playing? Yo, okay. You can make a sandwich. Hell yeah, you can make a sandwich. But let's not talk about sandwiches, because honestly, I'm pretty hungry right now. I think once I get off stream, the very first thing I'm going to do is crush something food-wise. I don't know what. But I'm going to eat some food. That's for damn sure. Real quick reminder, guys. Well, I guess first of all, thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys taking your time out of your day to be here. But like goal is 30 likes. If we can hit 30, that would be fantastic. If not, way she goes. It happens. But it is free. And it helps out the channel. So, if you are enjoying the content, that would be very much obliged. If not, let me know what I can do better, what I can change, and we will work on making everything inclusive for all. It's because they took some stuff from the games in Pokemon. So are you saying they pay Nintendo directly, Ramsey? Pal World, make Pokemon good, get sued while being sued, release the game for PS5, refuse to elaborate, power walk out of there like a Chad. Did they actually try to release it for a console as well? No fucking way. That is far-fetched. I can't see that being true. If so, a Chad move indeed. Fido and Litleo and Scarlet without sandwiches. Without sandwiches too. Nice, nice. Did you have the shiny charm? Did you have any other helping factors with that? Congrats, congrats. And both today without the use of sandwiches. That is, nevertheless, pretty impressive. It's funny you say that, Tate. I never played Poké-Rogue. I have heard a lot about it. I've seen people play it. I considered streaming it, but I never did. And honestly, it's not exactly my type of game, so I'm not super upset that I didn't. I've never been really good as far as competitive battling goes, or any strategy-based stuff. I always just kind of played Pokemon to play it. I can't say that my knowledge is too amazing when it comes to Pokemon, despite how much I've played it and how many years I have been playing it. But I'm learning every day, especially now that I stream. You guys teach me quite a bit as well. And they actually released it for PS5 a few days ago. How did that work? And how have they not gotten sued out the ass? Even more for that. It's on Xbox One as well? What the hell? That's bold. Legends. You're a legend. Okay, you do have the shiny charm. Well, still, that's still a pretty low odd thing, nevertheless. So with the shiny charm, what were the odds of you getting those shinies today? I know in Legends Arceus with research and stuff, it tends to make the shinies a lot more likely to come up, but I forget, other than sandwiches and shiny charm and Scarlet, if there's any things that can make that easier or can help you to encounter shinies more often. The way it can shut down without a second thought, if there's a Pokemon game in a different game, like in Fortnite, then it gets shut down, or they're getting sued for all their money. That's what I don't understand. How is that still able to be a thing? Huh. You know the Let's Go Gambling meme? Perhaps. Maybe not directly. Who feels bad for their Ditto? Everyone should. Ditto's a poor soul. How do they think they're gonna get away with that? There's got to be some sort of agreement or understanding or legal loophole, Billy. Can you get shiny Pokemon from the Game Center thing? You win coins from slots. Yes, you can, and I eventually will. You betcha. Abra's one of them for sure. I think Porygon's another one. I don't know if there's more. Someone let me know if you do know. Pokemon fans eating so good right now, as they should. Unfortunately, there's just a company that has to swallow up a bunch of money that they're getting sued for it, but it's for the good of the people. And they're still making money, so it's fine. If you have Xbox Cloud on your PC, you can also play Palworld? Well, can't you play that regardless on PC? I also lost my spot here. Where the hell was I? I don't have the shiny charm to... Oh. Okay, now I'm just confused. Now I am lost. Pokemon Sonic mods. That's an interesting concept. Welcome to the stream, Luis. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. What do you know? What's new? Other than Pokemon Sonic mods. And I guess there's a duality to that. Pokemon Sonic mods or Sonic Pokemon mods? How would those work? 1 in 1365 is the chance. I just googled. That's still pretty unlikely. I doubt you did 1,300 encounters today, nevertheless 2,600, so you're quite under odds there. Are you gonna hunt for anything else today, or were you just kind of playing and not even hunting to begin with, GamerTaught? Pokerogue is let's go gambling. How so? How so? It's because they are mad lad who don't abide to anybody else's will. They're badasses, dude. They know their worth, and they are not willing to be shot down without a fight. How's Pokemon Blue? I've not played that Pokemon game. I mean, it really depends on perspective. It's what pioneered the series, so obviously it's a good game. But if you are accustomed to game styles nowadays, not to mention graphics nowadays, you might have a very hard time playing it. The sprites are very, very different. There's some parts about it that aren't necessarily as enticing, like shiny Pokemon didn't technically exist. By the way, guys, we just hit 469,000 total series living dex encounters. But the sprites are totally different. Shinies didn't technically exist. You can technically shiny hunt in the games, but you can't even see the shiny unless you are trading them to Gen 2. But they have their charm. If you haven't played them before, I would advise doing so. They're not super expensive either. You can always go on eBay and get a copy, or a marketplace for a relatively reasonable price. But if you're gonna do that, play Pokemon Yellow, because in Pokemon Yellow, Pikachu follows you. But if you want the choice of a starter, then I guess play Red or Blue, because in Yellow you're given Pikachu regardless. In Red and Blue, you have the choices of the regular 3 Kanto starters. I got 2 shiny Clefairy from the Game Center and an Abra. How long did that take you? That must have been quite the venture. And why 2 shiny Clefairy from there? Abra, Porygon, Scyther, and Dratini, from what I remember. That's right, I forgot about Dratini. I didn't know Scyther was one. Alright, see you, Jan. Do you know what you want for dinner, buddy? Will I buy you food? You better be fucking diligent and look for some online deals, my little guy. Or we could go to that new buffet I was talking about. Oh my goodness. Well, guess what? I'm streaming for a little while longer. You can drive home, put on your pretty dress-up clothes like you want to, and then we can get some buffet. How much? You're good. Yes. Yes. I want to go to the buffet. Well, check the hours on it. Sorry, guys. Just had to mute myself for a couple things there. In Pokerogue, you can gamble, and you can get these eggs that hatch immediately. There's also custom Chinese, and it's not a game where you can walk around. Yeah, no, it's basically all contained in kind of like a mini-game menu sort of format, isn't it? It doesn't look like there's actually a map to it or anything, correct? Pokemon Sonic crossover, Vietnam War flashback. Shits pants profusely. My Ditto and my Charizard have been going to work. Yellow is canned. What do you mean yellow's canned? By the way, guys, we just hit 6,000 current phase encounters. No shiny yet, but we're going to full odds. We're gonna get that goddamn shiny, and if you guys stick around, hopefully you'll see it. I didn't hunt, but I'm gonna hunt Dunsparce in Area 0 with sandwiches. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Now, what is it that's tough about hunting that? Isn't there like a chance, only a certain chance that when you evolve it, it evolves into a I forget. I'm not going to speculate where I don't know, but if you want to tell me, please do. There's no map in Pokerogue? Yeah, because it's just battles, right? But what do you mean by yellow is canned? First Clefairy I got after a couple of resets. Looked odd. I didn't know it was shiny until I looked up. But you still got it, right? Like, you didn't end up failing it. And still, why did you end up going for another one after that? Ah, yes, the first shiny. It's a beautiful thing. The first shiny is always a beautiful thing. Now, in reference to that, what did you mean, though? Oh, like just not even knowing it's shiny when you see it, having that awe, that like, oh my goodness, it actually happened. This is what it looks like. Yay. Is that what you mean? Probably yellow is canon in the anime. Doesn't canon mean like... Nah, I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. Don't even know. 3-segment did unsparse. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't change the name, it's just how many segments it has. That's what I was confused by. I was sitting there like, doesn't it change somehow? I just I didn't remember how, because frankly I've never gotten one. Hell yeah, get that 3-segment, dude. What are the odds? Isn't it like 1 in 100 for it to turn into the 3-segment? On top of the shiny odds, if you want a shiny one. That's like damn near reaching authentic Sinisty territory, isn't it? When you say your first shiny was God, you mean Arceus? Your first shiny was Arceus? Was that in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? Or was that in one of the older games through some sort of exploit? I was still new to Pokemon when I got the Clefairy, and yes, I kept it. Good. Because when I was a kid, I got a shiny Piplup, and I didn't save, but I restarted the game just to make sure there wasn't a glitch or something. And then I realized after what I did, and I lost it, and I literally just... I repressed that shit. I forgot about it for years, and then one day I remembered. I was like, oh. Damn. So... that sucks, but you know what? I think I've more than made up for it in the years. That's honestly, that and a couple other shiny run-ins I had years ago are kind of the reason that I've done what I do now. Somewhat of a compensation. And you know what? I'm very happy with the outcome. I enjoy doing this. I have a lot of fun doing it. You guys seem to enjoy it. That's awesome. I love getting to talk to new people all the time, getting to enjoy your guys' company, and just... I don't know, this to me is like kind of like a group. You go a few days a week and you meet up at a local coffee shop and you guys play like Pokemon cards or something, but the equivalent for shiny hunting, right? I really wish there was more of a motivation or a movement towards having ways for people to meet up in person and shiny hunt, not necessarily just in general, because I'm sure a lot of people do on newer games. But on the older games. Then again, when you have people building crazy setups like what I have, believe it or not, it's not super portable, if at all, really. I could make it portable if I put it in the back of a truck and strapped it down and had a generator. That's about it. Yes, about the first shiny TH6. What do you mean by that? Oh, yeah, okay, no, I got you. Happy to see you back, Unlucky. Welcome back. What's going on? What's new? How's your afternoon been? Evening? Morning? I know it's not morning. Sir McNuts, Sir Ralph McCuts, welcome to the stream. Happy to see you here once again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday so far. Wonderful seeing you return. What has been happening? It's been a little bit. Sorry I didn't stream on Thursday. I was sick. I wasn't jiving. My tummy was... Well, a little bit of tummy upset, a little bit of... I had a cold and was confused as fuck. 1 in 2048. For the 3-segment did unsparse. Seriously? Oh, damn. And you got it in Brilliant Diamond. Nice, nice. How many resets did it take you, and what did you catch it with? Did you go in with a Master Ball, or did you use Timer Balls? I also got a Full Odds Alpha Shiny Tangela in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Nice! I've never gotten a Shiny Alpha. That's one fact. I have never gotten a Shiny Alpha. I have Shinies in Legends Arceus, but I never got a Shiny Alpha. So I think when I go to do my Legends Arceus playthrough on YouTube with you guys live, I think I'm going to do somewhat of a Nuzlocke format. We had a viewer here, I believe it actually might have been Unlucky, but I might be wrong, who had a really good idea as far as a Nuzlocke idea regarding that game. It was like that and I forget what it was called, so forgive my ignorance, but it was like an alphabet clause, basically, saying, like, the second you catch a Pokemon that starts with a certain letter, you can't catch another one starting with that letter. I really think that's going to be a fun challenge to do, and I'm looking forward to it. The reset thing sucks. What reset thing sucks? And regarding that, why does it suck? Does it suck, or does the process just suck a little bit? Not as a whole. In Pokemon Go, I catch a shiny Rhydon and a 5k egg. Nice. What are the odds of getting a shiny out of an egg in that game? Or in general, do the shiny odds change depending on area, depending on what you're looking for? Or is it general just based on how you encounter it? I can't stand BDSP, it takes forever to load. It's better to hunt in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Yes, but it's also more expensive. That's the thing. I do agree. I think Diamond, Pearl, Platinum are probably superior. Now, I have BDSP. I feel terrible about this. I literally bought BDSP. I bought the double pack, and for some reason, I literally played enough just to get the mystery gift events that were coming out, and I never actually played it. I've done enough to like see the art style and literally just to unlock mystery gift events. So eventually that'll be something I do on stream as well. I don't know if that's something you guys would want to see. Let me know whether you'd want to just see a playthrough, a challenge, or if we just say screw it, skip that game altogether and play Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum on stream instead. Because I do have DSs. I can get a DS capture card, which is no skin off my back. That's fine by me to do. And I don't know. I think it'd be really cool. I think it'd be really fun to go on and play Platinum for the first time in 15 plus years. 15, right? Yeah, like 15 years. And just get to essentially re-experience it with you guys from new, because I played it when I was a kid, and I haven't since. I put that down when Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out, and I never really went back. I gotta say, I'm really shocked about our shiny odds today, guys. We're not as lucky as I'd felt. It's movie night, and we got Little Caesar's Pizza. Sorry I haven't been here much. I gotta go buy. That is all good, dude. That is all good. We will catch you when we see you. No matter what, I just appreciate the fact that you take any time out of your day to stop by and be a part of the stream, so you're already doing enough. Thanks so much. Go enjoy your night. Have some pizza, and we'll see you when we see you, man. Oh, goodness, I hate being sick. That's the Pokemon that's before Lucario. Yes. It's funny you say that, actually. I have a Lucario, but I don't think I've ever had a Riolu in any game. I believe I've just been traded them, and I never actually evolved one myself. On Nintendo Switch, for Brilliant Diamond, you have to delete your save file and re-download your save file. Why do you have to do that? What do you mean? Why would I have to do that? The chance is 1 in 409,600 for a shiny alpha. The thinking a shiny is a glitch reset. Oh yeah, dude, that really sucks. In hindsight, I'm still sad because that's the only Gen 4 shiny I ever encountered, and I don't have it. But it is what it is. I was a kid. Kids are dumb. You live and you learn. Like I said, that's kind of what motivated me to do this and end up shiny hunting as an adult in the way I do, so it doesn't hurt me super bad. It sucks. It stings a little bit. The scar's still there, but it is what it is. I'm gonna do one thing real quick. Oh shit, okay. Okay, I like to save every once in a while, just in case you guys are wondering, just to keep the hours on the games semi-consistent. If anything ever happens, if I ever have any sort of glitch, then I have a saved record of all of the playtime that's been on here. I eventually, obviously, want to have all of these maximized to the full amount of hours possible, 999.59. So that's just my way to kind of attempt to maintain what I've got. But is it actually 1 in 409,000 for a shiny alpha? That seems out there. Why would that be such a high or a low odd? Shit, dude. Are you still hunting couples, by the way, or did you stop? When you said you didn't get any today, that makes me feel like you've already quit for the day. I hope not. But if not, hopefully you get one soon. That's the goal. I'm still rooting for you, still manifesting for you. Hopefully both of us get a shiny. Maybe we'll even get a double header and get one at the same time. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, like, when I used to shiny hunt before I streamed and I watched streams, I never really watched a shiny hunt stream without actually doing it myself. I was almost always sitting there with, what I had is this laptop pad, and I taped 4 Game Boys to it, so they sat there and it was at like a comfortable angle, and they didn't slide around when I was soft resetting on them. And it would allow me to do it while I laid down, with my feet kicked up on my ottoman, and yeah, I just sit there for hours, and usually I'd watch Bald Gamer shiny hunt. I really enjoyed that. Those were the days. Now it's me putting my shiny hunts on the internet, which I couldn't be happier that I do. It's such a fun thing. It's such a neat thing to do. Such a neat thing. By the way, guys, I did just want to point out, we have hit the like goal today, 30 likes, so thank you guys so much for that. I really appreciate all your guys' support, and I hope you guys know genuinely from at the bottom of my heart, I enjoy your guys' presence. I love having you guys here. You guys, you are the only reason I can do this and actually be able to, you know, speak to people and keep myself occupied and entertained as I do this, and I don't know, I have a fun time, so I really appreciate that, and I hope you guys are enjoying the stream as much as I am. That said, I just realized we've actually got a bunch of subs today, and the count isn't updated, so I'm gonna update it real quick. We started the stream at 3:04, and we are actually now sitting at... Oh, that's wrong. There we go. There we go. We were sitting at 3:14, so thank you guys so much. That's very, very awesome. Really appreciate it. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? To evolve it, you have to level it up. You're talking about the Dunsparce, correct? Correctamundo. 6,500. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. If you get past 9,999 hours, Dialga shows up to nuke the planet. That sounds about right. Pixar didn't happen, though. You know, they say when you put 10,000 hours into something, you reach perfection. Perhaps when you put 10,000 hours into the game, you lose it all. Joke's on us, we're the entertainment. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, it's... Being a person with ADHD, it's really nice having what I have here, and like just the whole setup of how this stream works is fantastic for me, because I mean, the 16 screens and shiny hunting for one, that's just a whole stimuli that I love. You know, it's like gambling every single time, just waiting for the bonus to show up. But it's amazing just being able to sit here and have a bunch of people that are interested in what I'm interested in and share thoughts with like-minded people about these things. So yeah, no, it's really cool. You guys do entertain me a lot, honest to God. 1 in 100 for any Pokemon to be Alpha and 4096. Okay, yep, that makes sense. I didn't really consider how that math worked, but you are definitely right. That's crazy. Holy dude. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, Sarah AK, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Oh, let's focus. Nice. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and I appreciate you stopping by. Now, you've came for a very incredible monument. If you look up on the screen just over there, you'll see we're at 469,696 encounters. That's only going to happen once. I actually just about didn't notice it, so I'm glad I stopped to point that out. Onward, onward, onward. I gotta catch up here real quick, sorry. Pokemon Sword and Shield, there's no button to reset your Pokemon game. No, but like you can still delete the save and and restart it though. Like I intentionally did it. I didn't reset it accidentally. Like I went and I started a new. Oh no I didn't. No I didn't. I actually, now that I say that, I'm wrong. I just didn't save and I soft reset. What a goof. What a goof. 314 is twice my bank account. Bro, you're loaded. That's like 6x my bank account. I don't even know how I'm affording food. All my money went to the electricity in order to be able to run these cubes, dude. You got max time on your LeafGreen? Dude, that's sick. That's sick. And is that all from you, or is that like a combination of you bought the game, you kept the old save file on there and then built onto it? If that's all you, that's especially impressive. But nevertheless, good on you, dude. Good on you. Hell yeah, we love FireRed, Sero. I look like Corey Sandhagen from the UFC. I don't know who that is. I'm going to look that up. I hope that's not offensive to me. I hope he looks good. Corey Sandhagen, American mixed martial artist. Oh my god. Bro, that's actually fair. He's 7 years older than me, though. So I'll take that. I actually see it. I'll give you that. Ears are just a little bit different. That's hilarious. That's a good one, dude. That is a good one. Oftentimes when people tell me I look like somebody, I prepare for it to be totally wrong. Because a lot of people just are. But, hey, I appreciate the subscription, man. Thank you. Thanks for joining the channel, becoming a member, figuratively speaking, because we don't have memberships. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the content, and if you ever have any questions, if you ever have any recommendations, please feel free to let me know. I'm always happy to answer questions. I'm always happy to make changes wherever possible, because I like to accommodate everybody's wants, you know, as much as I can. And greetings from Canada. Happy to see you here all the way from Germany. It's got to be pretty late for you right now, hey? Or is it really early? Or am I wrong and I just don't know much about the time zone? After 6666, well, we're in the zone now, Lavender, hopefully. Hopefully. Any game you really like to play on the Game Boy Player apart from Pokemon on stream? I never really played any other Pokemon, or not Pokemon games, any other advanced games at all. I do have, like, the old SpongeBob Game Boy Advance games. I'd like to do that. Maybe, like, I think I have, like, a Wario Land one on Game Boy. Yoshi's Island would be cool. But none of these are ones I've played. These are speculative. Maybe Mario Kart for the Game Boy Advance. That'd be cool too. It is a nice number. Hell yeah. Hey Ralph, thanks for the compliment on the haircut. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got it for my birthday a couple of weeks back. Literally the day of. I don't remember what I was doing earlier, but I was gonna go to dinner, and I was sitting there. I was like, you know, I can't be the birthday boy going to dinner looking like this. I gotta present myself pretty. So right before my dinner reservation, I ran out real quick, got a haircut, and showed up looking as fresh as a ginger guy could. Oh, that's all legit. You grind, dude. Congrats to you, dude. I don't know why I'm surprised, because you have been pretty relentless with your Pokemon and Shiny grind so far, but congrats on that. Seriously. Now, where the... there, now it popped up. There's always a delay. Thanks for subbing, Sarah. I appreciate that, dude. Very kind of you. I have been told I look like Ron Weasley by, like, 80% of the living population that has seen my face, unfortunately. Hey, we'll see you later. All the best, Sarah. Appreciate you subbing. We will see you eventually. Take her easy, my dude. QB, happy to see you back. 2 a.m. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic, well, I'm assuming night. See what I did there? Yeah. How goes it? How goes it? I do like Pokemon, though, and I hope you get the shiny. Did you send something before that I missed 2 a.m.? I don't see anything before. If I did, just let me know. But I appreciate that. Thanks for the luck. I hope I get the shiny as well. For my sake and for your guys' sake. Oh, QB, same old, same old. We are hunting. We are looking. Trotting, searching, digging through all pieces of grass, high and low, looking for just a glisten to pop out. And soon we will. What's up with you? So far, I have gotten Shiny Dunsparce, but a while back on June 18th, 2023. Is that the last Shiny you've gotten? Otherwise, do you just kind of play Pokemon for fun? Like other Shiny since, I guess. Kirby, Nightmare, and Dreamland. Oh, that's not a bad one. That's not a bad... I didn't even think about that. Let me... There, I screenshotted that. So now that's another one to add to the list. Also... Sorry, guys. My, I keep kind of, like, doing this with my jaw and messing with my ear because I have tinnitus and my ear is ringing really bad right now. So I'm just trying to not focus on it too much. And JJ, welcome to the stream. Welcome back once again. Appreciate you being here, dude. Happy to see you. How's things been? What's new? What can you tell me? I like to wash my cereal before eating them. You say that like nobody else does. Isn't that normal? You don't wash your Frosted Flakes first? I hate them when they're hard. And I don't like that gross sweet stuff on it. I just like it to be wet mush, usually. No luck yet, QB. No luck yet. We've been having a fantastic stream, just no shiny luck specifically. I should specify. It's so dumb. Same here. What's dumb? I forget what the hell we were saying. It's like telling random Asians they look like Jackie Chan. Oh, yeah, because of the Ron Weasley thing. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. I guess as a ginger, you resonate too. Yeah, it's literally like, I know a famous guy who has red hair, so you totally look like him. Fuck you, you weirdo. Like, it's funny, but like, come on, have some inventiveness. Be a little creative. Like, oh my god, you look just like Ed Sheeran. Do I? Do I really? Can we quantify that? Quantify the amount of which my likeness is equivocal to that of Ed Sheeran. Please. Please do. I am listening. I've heard that one 1,000 times too. That one I've heard more. Probably. Billen! You went from 304 to 316 subs. I know! I'm so happy. I'm very, very... Actually, wait, we were just at 314. So that's impressive. We're still going up. I'm very happy about that. You guys have been fantastic with the support today. I'm glad we've got so many new people in today. And I think it's really cool that so many people are enjoying the content. That said, I think it's also really cool that we just hit 470,000 series total living dex encounters. Yeah, there we go. Words. They exist. 470,000 series total living dex encounters. There we go. First try, everybody. First try. Really cool. Less than 30,000 away and we'll hit 500,000. It's been a while. It's been about 10 months. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. I'm hoping. How many people called you Ron Weasley? Oh, at least 37. At least 37. Perhaps even 64. 73? Oh, all possible numbers. Not sure. General Derp was more than a year ago. Yeah, that was a while ago. In June 2023, eh? I love the name, though. Billen, you kind of look like LeBron James. Finally, somebody with a based opinion. Thank you. We're almost the exact same height. Very similar skin tone. He's just slightly less talented than I am. And, I mean, I'm not going to knock him, but he's obviously a little poorer than I am. But that's okay. No one's judging him. Love to hear it. Thank you. Billen is Seamus. Seamus. Which Seamus are we talking? Are we talking Family Guy Seamus? I hope not. I really hope not. I put milk in before cereal. Thank you for your attention. Yeah, no, I can't disagree with that. No, I do. No, that's fucked. Wait, I had to think about that. That's... Stop it. Get some help. You might need it, genuinely. That's concerning. Do the foot lettuce voice. Oh, let's see. I'm sick, so it might not sound good. Number 19, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is somebody's foot fungus. That's all I got. Is that good enough? I recommend letting the milk mold and then mixing it with cereal. I would, but see, it makes more sense when you're already creating something that special, that renowned, something that takes that kind of time. Don't you think that it should be removed and enjoyed on its own? So, like, pour the milk, let it mold, pour the milk out from the mold, eat the mold, and then, I don't know, probably throw up. That's probably the next step. Not that it's the most logical, but I think that might be the next step. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Definitely could be because we're streaming on a Friday. And QB, I am 6 foot nothing. 6 foot zilch. How about you? How tall are you? Probably the one from Harry Potter. I didn't even know there was one, honestly. Hunting Lechonk now. Nice. I love me a chubby pig. That's actually kind of what I call myself after I observe my eating habits on a Friday night. 7,000 total phase encounters, guys. No shiny yet. We are closely approaching odds, and hopefully we can complete the phase pre-odds today. That's the goal. The wrestler. I didn't know that was a wrestler. Billen disagrees with milk first over cereal, but agrees with pineapple pizza. You got it right, girl. You got it right. You're goddamn right. Say my name. Billen Flange. Say my name. Edgar Real Jr., thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you taking some time out of your Friday afternoon, evening, or morning to be here. Hope you're having a fantastic one so far, and I hope you're appreciating the stream as it comes. Did you know that SCUBA is an acronym for Self-Contained Underwater Breathing Apparatus? What you may not know is TUBA is also an acronym. It stands for Terrible Underwater Breathing Apparatus. That is a good one. That is a good one. I like that. Now, that is, I believe, the first one is true. I like your creativity. That's funny. That's funny. You know, when I go on my vacation to Jamaica, I might just bring a tuba to test it. I might. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I like to put salt in my cereal as well. Okay, I'm just kidding. You know, I remember watching, was it Modern Family, maybe? Maybe not. It was something, that's for sure. And they talked about putting salt in your chocolate milk. And apparently I've heard that's actually good, but that sounds fucked. I feel like that would ferment it. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Pour the milk, let it mold, pour the milk out of the mold, eat the mold, and then, I don't know, probably throw up. Billen, do you know what that means? I do! Everybody, go to the Discord, check the quotes channel. I have a feeling there's a new one waiting for me. And for you, too. If you guys haven't already, by the way, and you want to keep up with the channel as frequently as you can, as up-to-date as possible, do yourself a favor, go down below, pop the description open, go to the very bottom of it, you'll see a link to all of my social medias. However, the most important one is the Discord. There's a lot of stuff there. I have a game authentication channel there. I've got a channel where you can go to the link for the spreadsheet that shows the entire comprehensive history of this entire challenge, including every single Pokemon we've caught in order, the name of the Pokemon, who named it, the nature of it, where we caught it, a hyperlink to the exact moment we caught it, like a clip to the VOD, a whole bunch of stuff. Definitely worth going there. If you want to suggest new content, there's a channel there to do that as well. Also some places just to hang out and chat. Very, very good resource to have. So if you are interested, if you are enjoying the content, that's definitely somewhere to go. I do advise you check it out. Nevertheless, Olivia, welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. How are you? How's your day? Hello, how are you? Because you always tell me, how are you to me, so how are you? I just joined the stream. Well, kind of you to reverse that back to me. I'm doing pretty okay. I've been sick recently, but I've been getting better as per the last day. Pretty much just the day. I'm doing all right. I do have tinnitus flare-up going on right now, so that kind of sucks. My ear is ringing really, really badly. Not much I can do about that, though. It is what it is. I just have to get into a loud environment, and then it'll go away. But thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Billen Pineapple Flange. Pineapple pizza is delicious, dude. You may not agree, but that just means you're a cretin. Seriously, though, pineapple pizza is so delicious. I don't understand why anybody wouldn't enjoy it. I'm an avid enjoyer of pineapple pizza. In fact, it's one of my favorites. Throw some bacon on it. Throw some... What else do I usually put? I think it's usually just bacon and pineapple, or ham and pineapple, or pepperoni and pineapple I've done. That's a good one. Oh. Oh, my ear. God damn. Billy Bob, free kombucha. When are we getting free kombucha? Do I get some, or is this just, is this a first come, first serve type of thing? I wouldn't complain. I've already tested it, so I'm here dropping knowledge to the masses. And you live to tell the tale. That is impressive, Edgar. Good for you, good for you. Very, very intuitive to come by to spread that very important and very valuable, very needed information. What would we do without you? I tried, and I never tried again. I wonder why, Jay. I wonder why. I feel like you should try once more. If all Pokemon were in a knockout tournament, who would be victorious? But then you must like banana... No, don't say that. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. Now, here's the thing. If all the Pokemon were going to be in a knockdown tournament, clearly the only victorious one would be Luvdisc, because nobody would want to touch Luvdisc because it's a shitty Pokemon. Am I right or am I right? Come on, guys. When are you going to stream after this? Sorry. When are you going to stream after this so I see it when you start next stream? Olivia, I will be streaming on Sunday at 8:30 p.m. UTC. That is Sunday at 8:30 p.m. UTC. I will be streaming, however, so if you're not familiar on this channel, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays are my stream days, but Tuesdays and Thursdays we stream at 10:30 p.m. UTC, and we do our 16x Shiny Hunting Challenge within FireRed and LeafGreen. But on Sundays we do different games, different retro games, and currently we're playing Chibi Robo on Sundays. I think you've been there for a Chibi Robo stream, if I recall correctly. But yeah, if you're showing up on Sunday, that will be a Chibi Robo stream. If you guys aren't aware, Chibi Robo Plug Into Adventure is a GameCube game. It's actually this guy right here. Really fun game. I know my blur makes it so you can't see the cover at all, really. There we go, there we go. I won't spoil too much about it. If you want to see it, you can see the VODs of our past gameplay, or you can show up on Sunday and you can be a part of the madness. First come, first serve, first person, whatever you want to call it. If you do have any questions, I will be happy to answer them, but I don't have anything to say off the bat. Oh, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. And you have a fantastic question you've asked. How exactly does this setup work? Is it just 12 emulator instances that you're running just to trade a shiny over to a single game? No. So what we've got going on, actually, so there's actually 16 screens, 4 quadrants of 4, and I've actually got 16 Nintendo GameCubes directly behind me. You'll see some of them have a Pokemon LeafGreen in them, exactly half, and some have a Pokemon FireRed in them. I have all 16 consoles hooked up with a Wavebird receiver on each. I control them all with this controller that, as you can see here... Oh, shit. I control them all with this controller here, and because they're all connected to the same channel, as long as I start them in the same place, they all receive the same input at once. So yeah, how the challenge works, however, yes, is I use the 16 games to get one full Shiny Living Dex via the Professor Oak Challenge. If you have any more questions, please feel free to ask. Fantastic question. Good on you for asking. PJ would be victorious. He'd be throwing out them hands. I say kiwi on pizza one time, and people actually want to cruise. I could see that being not terrible, depending on what you put with it. Realistically, I could see Rayquaza winning. I'm trying to think of like a logical one that would have to win based on its Pokédex entry, but I can't really think of one. Ditto, I guess, maybe? No, it wouldn't be Ditto. I don't know. Technically speaking, Arceus would be the most likely one, but there's probably a better answer if I thought about it. Yeah, I don't know if Rayquaza could really stand much to a Magikarp. Maybe if the Rayquaza was shiny, it might have a chance against a shiny Magikarp, or a regular Magikarp. Because as we all know, shinies totally increase stats and make the Pokemon way better. Yeah. Do you know what chibi means? Doesn't chibi just mean like small and like cute or something like that? More Friday streams, QB. I'm considering that. Today is done pretty well. I don't know exactly how well. I don't like to look at numbers until the stream's over. But if Friday streams continue to be like this, then yeah, we'll probably do Friday streams. Because I think we gained, what, like 12 subs today so far? Which, by the way, kudos to you guys. Thank you so much. Your guys' support, very much appreciated. I will say, if you guys haven't dropped a like already, please feel free to do so. It is free. It costs no money. You will not lose your firstborn child when you do it, and it helps the channel out. It helps bring more wonderful people like you and maybe even myself to the stream, and it allows a wider array of people to become a part of what is this conundrum. Excuse me. Kombucha's good. I don't think I've really had kombucha. I might have tried it once. Honestly. I would love to see you host a tournament where 16 different people play on these consoles and battle it out. So, that's a great idea. Now I have to ask, how do you think we would do that? I would need 16 people in this room. You know how fucking sweaty it would get? Oh my god. You guys can't see, but the room, it's not small, but it's not huge. I only got one window. I feel like I could turn pretty nasty, but that's a good idea. And yes, JJ, I do have I have a Discord server. I have a Billen Discord server. Go down below in the description, scroll to the bottom, and you'll see a link to all my socials. The Discord is right near the bottom there. Join in, click the link, join in. It's called Perspective. And everyone, feel free to say hi to Jay when he pops in. Give a warm welcome. And of course you can join. Goodness. I would never words. Yes, I would never gatekeep it. How could I gatekeep it? The Discord server is for everybody and anybody who loves Pokemon and or retro gaming. Everyone give Jay a hand. Not a hand job. A hand. It's different. For the Pokemon battle, I would include Mega Evolutions. Yeah, but that wouldn't... You couldn't do that on GameCubes. You'd have to do... you'd have to do that on a newer game, on Switch games. So you wouldn't be able to utilize the actual setup. Don't know what you're talking about, Jay. I didn't say anything. With the random encounters causing a desync in the character position, is there ever really a reason to resync them other than moving locations? And how much of a pain is it to get them back in sync? No, there isn't really a point unless you have a very specific location you need to go to, like a puzzle or something. Not really. Like, you can see everyone's in a little bit of a different spot, and I could... So they're all synced up now, right? They will desync. See, like, they'll desync like that no matter what. The second we get an encounter, none of them will sync again. To get them to resync, it's really just a matter of where you are that's going to govern the difficulty. And the reason I say that is because if you're really if you're really close in all of the consoles to a corner, then all you have to do is run into the corner and they'll all end up being in the same spot and you can go back to what you're doing. If you're in an area where it's hard to find a corner or there's a lot of tight areas, it's a little bit more of a pain, but it's not terrible. The worst part is when you don't have repels and you're trying to move through an area where encounters are prevalent. Trying to keep them all in the same spot because you will desync every couple of seconds. Like, as you see, I move a little bit and they all just blare into an encounter. It's not the easiest, but yeah, there's not really much of a point in trying to resync them? Great question, Ryan. And appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. If I said that to you already and you were here beforehand and I just had a lapse in judgment, my apologies. I'm still kind of getting over a little bit of a sickness, so I'm a little easily confused today. That would be in Pokemon Showdown. Oh, yeah. Okay. That would still be tough to get that many people, though. You'd have to do, like, a massive, like, a Discord call or something at that point. Which I guess would be easier. You just couldn't do it in person with all those people, right? When did you first get the idea of using 16 consoles? Just wondering. No, that's a great question. I would say a few years ago. Probably 2-3 years ago. I thought about how I could use multiple consoles, and then I went online and I kind of looked and searched for... Oh, God, my tinnitus hurts. Looked and searched for just different ways to do it, and I came across a couple people, shout out Professor Rex, that had already made setups similar to this, and I decided from there it was the best idea to... at that point I just started multi-hunting, and I did that for a while, and I found that it was really, really strenuous on the hands, and on my forearms in general, like my ligaments, muscles, tendons, all that kind of stuff, to hunt on 4 consoles at once by hand because of how often you're putting pressure down and kind of keeping your hands all crammed up. So I then looked seriously into actually making my own multiple console setup. Initially, it was just going to be 4 cubes, but then I kind of looked at it and I was like, well, now that I can control everything with one controller, it's kind of just like... It's like gambling. Like, I can just continue to multiply and multiply and multiply and make my odds, you know. I can get 500 an hour, or I can double and get 1,000, or I can double and get 2,000, so on and so forth. And that's where we're at now. Our rate is roughly 2,000 encounters per hour. But yeah, that's the gist of kind of how and when I started to think about that. Great question. Appreciate that. First one to beat the game wins one of the consoles. Oh, goodness. I don't know if I could do that. I love my consoles. Not to mention, they all have statistics tied to them with how many shinies they've gotten. So that's a sad and scary reality. I don't know if I could do that. Maybe one day. What Pokemon should I hunt? I'm playing Scarlet and I have the DLC. I don't know any of the DLC mons, so don't judge me for not naming a DLC mon. But I'm a real Dodonzo fan, as well as the Tatsugiri line. I would say any of those would be a fantastic hunt. Any plans on expanding to 32 consoles in the near future? You know what, Ryan? I've been thinking about it quite a bit. It's been a thought in my mind. Yeah, it's been a consideration. It's been a thought. I'm definitely not gonna say that is impossible. Stay tuned. It could be like a Mr. Beast video in Pokemon. It could be, but at that point we might as well just start gathering up as many consoles as possible and seeing how fast we can get a shiny Pokemon. Can 300 GameCube consoles get a shiny every single reset? Hell yeah. Good luck on the Dodonzo, man. It's big, it's got a good shiny, and it's really easy to tell the difference. So it shouldn't be too hard of a hunt anyway. With sandwiches, though, you're going to have a very, very stuffy near area. Like a very... There's going to be a lot of area near you taken up by whale. Favorite Pokemon of all time? QB. Probably Deoxys. I also will say that Gengar is up there. A lot of the mythicals are in general, but probably Deoxys. How about you? Do you have a favorite Pokemon of all time? Trying to get all the previous starters from the previous Pokemon games in the DLC. What starters do they have in the DLC for the previous games? Is it like all of them? Do they have the Johto, the Kanto starters, the Hoenn starters? I don't imagine Hoenn. I couldn't imagine them having the Hoenn starters. Right here, I got 100 cubic meters of whale. Yeah, dude, I gotta say, that's probably gonna cause the Switch to lag quite a bit. Using sandwiches on the Dodonzo, I cannot imagine how much data that's gonna use to to process all of them. Given how poorly optimized the game is, anyway. I kind of like Gardevoir a lot. Billy Bob, how much? How much do you like Gardevoir? Please, hopefully not too much. That could be sus. That could be really sus. I enjoy Breloom a lot. That's fair. That's fair. Is there a specific reason you enjoy Breloom a lot? Is it the typing? Is it the playstyle? Is it the design? What makes you a Breloom fan? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Every Pokemon starter. Really? Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. Can you transfer Pokemon between your consoles? If so, surely that increases the chance of getting a shiny. Can you transfer Pokemon between your consoles? What do you mean by that? Because yeah, like I can trade between the consoles for sure. But I can't see how that would increase my odds of getting a shiny. Maybe I'm just missing something. But I don't think so. For the worst and the best. Oh. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's a little sus, but I get it. I get it. I feel you. Not Freaky, welcome to the stream. That is definitely not Freaky. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here, and it's awesome having you take a little bit of time out of your day to hang out on the stream. My favorite Pokemon is Deoxys, not Freaky. What's your favorite Pokemon? Do you have any particular one? Do you have a set of a few? Gen 1 through 9? That's crazy. I didn't realize that. That's one thing they did well, anyway. I think that's a nice addition, having all the Gen 1 through 9 starters on there. I like Greninja. It's cool, and I love the shiny. What does Greninja's shiny look like? Greninja is a great Pokemon. I will agree with you. I also really like its design, but I don't know what its shiny design looks like. Honestly. Breloom's playstyle, effect, spore, plus moveset was my more reliable partner in Scarlet and Violet. Did you play with it much before Scarlet and Violet? Or is that kind of where you got yourself acquainted with its playstyle and decided that that was one of your favorites? Trade between consoles. Yeah, trading between the consoles doesn't... I don't think there's any way that it can increase odds at all. But I might be wrong. Maybe there's some sort of way that I'm missing. The only way I could think is if you breed with a shiny Ditto. Even then, I'm not sure if that's actually a method in these games. Favorite Pokemon in Cubone? Favorite Pokemon is Cubone with a Glock. Cubone is out for revenge, trying to find that bitch that killed its mom. Honestly fair. I stand Cubone with a Glock. And also, Deval, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great Thursday so far. Or Thursday. I slipped up. That's my first slip up of the day. Date-wise. Hope you're having a great Friday so far. And I appreciate you stopping by, hanging out, vibing with us. What's good, my dude? What do you know? Well, where was I there? Deval! Yes, yes. Deval hype in the chat. They're saying, can you transfer your whole Pokemon party to the generation? Yeah, I can transfer. I can transfer everything over, and eventually I will. That's why I have Pokemon Box. One day I'm gonna make the big move, and I'm gonna start putting all of my shiny Pokemon into Pokemon Box, and that'll be a place where I can view them and have a showcase for them all visually in one spot. So they're not all going to go to the same... I mean, they will. They will probably all go to my main save file at one point or another. But they'll eventually... Their last spot is going to be Pokemon Box. I liked it in Gen 4 and Gen 5, but I was trying not to Ooh, that's a Vertigo. Holy shit. Whoa, I am dizzy. Woo. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was just a one good... Oh no, we're still having the dizzy spell. Oh, that's weird. Sorry, guys. I just got a weird dizzy spell. Really helped me out when it came to Team Star's Rever Rooms. You know, I never considered using a Breloom in these games, honestly. I don't know why. Can you get it, like, in Scarlet Violet? Natively? Are you doing soft resets for legendary shinies or no? Oh, of course, of course. Anywhere that we can do a static soft reset encounter, I will do it. The only case I might not is in the situation, because with how this challenge works, I have to catch every Pokemon available right as it becomes available, right? So, by the way, guys, we just hit 471,000 total Series Living Dex encounters. But if there's ever a Pokemon that we hunt that is soft resettable and we get shiny before we can soft reset for it, we might not. Otherwise, all the legendaries, yeah, we're definitely soft resetting for them. Just as we did with all the starters. Good, doing good, man. Just got back from trying to get shiny Galarian, Moltres, Articuno, or Zapdos in Go. They just released it on the daily incense. Really? I didn't think they would have done that again. That's cool. Did you manage to get anything, or were you not as lucky as one might have hoped? Hopefully you did. Those are amazing designs. I love their designs so much. Oh wait, you're right there. You literally said it. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. I got a Galar, Moltres, and Articuno to spawn, but no shiny, and both ran away from me. Damn, dude, that's annoying. That is annoying. How do their flee rates work in those games? Are they increased? Are they decreased? Are they the same as any other game? I guess they're not going to flee in other games because they're legendaries, so that's a silly question. According to ChatGPT, it takes about 4,096 resets on average to find a shiny. Double shiny odds. Then with 16 consoles... Well, 4096 would be half shiny odds, right? Because we're 8192. Then with 16 consoles, you would on average find a shiny every few hours if targeting legendaries. Yeah, it depends on the rate, right? Like, theoretically speaking, with these encounters, we do about 2,000 an hour, so it takes about 4 hours to do full odds, roughly. So theoretically, every 4 hours, we should be getting a shiny. However, for soft reset hunts, oftentimes it's a lot quicker. It just depends on the soft reset hunt, really. How many shinies have you found? Technically speaking, GamerTot, we have found 58 total. However, on the count down on the left side there, just if you draw a line straight down from my finger, on that count, you'll see 57. And the reason for that is because... when we were doing our pre-Gym 1 leveling up for all of our shiny Pokemon, so that we were able to challenge the first gym, we weren't counting encounters because we were just training. That was it. And during that time, we actually encountered a random shiny Rattata. So that is the 58th. However, I don't count it because... I don't count it in the count below. Because I wasn't counting the encounters, so I can't properly work it into my total average, where I have the series average shiny odds. If I don't have a count for how long it took me to get the shiny, I have no reference point, right? We just did 8,000 current phase encounters, guys. 192 away from full odds, and... hopefully we get it at full odds. I would be willing to put my bet today that we'll get it right on 8192. That's just my cheeky little guess. But, yeah. Yeah. What do you guys think? When do you guys think we'll end up getting the shiny? If we'll even get it this stream. Do you think we'll get it this stream? How many shinies in total? Not just this series. I think I've found on top of this in Pokemon Ruby Sapphire in my own time before I ever streamed. I might be wrong by 1 or 2, but I believe the count is 18. So 58 plus 18. 76, I believe. Yeah, should be 76 total. But I could be a little bit off. It's been a while since I've checked those games. Yeah. Those are all the ones that I've hunted and found. And that's in the last 4 years or so. I think you might get a shiny between 11 and 14,000 encounters at this rate, but you never know. That is true, you never know. And that's what keeps me rolling and continuing on, is the fact that anything could happen. That's why it's oftentimes really hard for me to stop the stream, because I recurrently just feel the need to keep rolling the dice. By the way, I'm going to try something. Since my tinnitus is bothering me so bad, I'm going to... Oh, wait. I didn't realize that this was here already. How do I turn on the sound monitoring? Just 1 second here. What? Why is it like this? Oh, is that? Okay, there we go. Okay. That's a little better. That is much better. Sorry guys, I put the game audio in my ear so the ringing hopefully calms down a little bit. God, it hurts. That's so annoying. But yeah, between 11 and 14,000 wouldn't be too bad. I'd like to get it today, but no, I'm not putting music in my ear, QB. Just literally just listening to the stream live through my headset, like just without my voice, so I can hopefully quiet the ringing a bit. Oh, I haven't heard this in so long. I literally never listen to this when I stream, so it's cool to hear it like I'm actually playing the game on a Game Boy again. Lavender, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I wouldn't mind a massage chair, but then the thing is being at a PC, I need to be able to move it, and I rent, so I would have to find some sort of way to be able to move it without it scratching the floor or anything. It'd be a little bit of a pain. But that's not a terrible idea. You know, my parents, they actually, when I moved, they offered me a massage chair, and I never took it. But I don't think I really want to bother lugging it into my house. The percent you'll get a shiny Zapdos is 1 in 8192. Yes. It's gonna be a grind, as it always is. Hey, no way, Cubbles! Everyone, give Cubbles a congratulations in the chat. They just got a shiny Mesprit. Congrats. I'm guessing Naive Nature. And best of luck catching it. Do you know what you're gonna name it yet? Very, very lucky. Awesome. That's a fantastic shiny to get, dude. Oh, the Nidoran sound is so nice. The moon rat noise, if you will. Oh my goodness, we were just about at odds, guys. She is golden and my black 2 Japanese copy. That is so cool. Do you know how long it took you, roughly? I know you don't count encounters, but hours, days, years... How long do you think it took you, dude? I actually don't know what shiny Mesprit looks like. I've never seen it. Let me see. Oh, that is a gorgeous shiny. Nice, dude. Oh, that is sick. That is so hype. Definitely under odds. Yeah, you started that one pretty recently, didn't you? Methinks. Then again, I'm not you, so I don't recall. Ugh. I really want to do Gen 4 hunts eventually. It'd be so fun. But I just haven't gotten to it yet. One of these days. By the way, guys, just a quick reminder, if you're just popping in, excuse me. If you're just popping in, or if you've been here for a while, if you're enjoying the stream, if you are liking the content, if you're vibing with what we got going on here, feel free to drop a like. I do... Oh, that was full odds, by the way. I didn't even say it, but we're over odds. We went over odds. God damn it. Yeah, no. If you're liking the stream, if you're enjoying the content, please feel free to drop a like. Otherwise, I mean, that's fair. Do you? I'm not here to haggle you, but I would appreciate it. It would mean a lot. God, words are so hard for me today, dude. I am struggling. Oh, that's true. In Gen 4, they roam. Yeah, but I've never done a roaming hunt. It would be a good idea to, just to get one under my belt. See how much of a pain in the ass they are. Hey, rightfully so, Cubbles, as you should be. That is an awesome shiny to get, and I think you should be very, very proud of that. The grind is paid off, and that's what matters. Hopefully, I get a shiny. I am with you on that one. We'll see what happens. I don't know how far I'm going to go today as far as what encounter number I'm going to stop at. But I'm hopeful. I'm hoping, I'm wishing, I'm praying. But yeah, I think I said naive nature, right? Yeah, I think it's going to be naive nature. Hopefully it is. Aw, the old Mankey cry. You know, it's nice listening to the audio through these headphones. It just gives that nice, crisp, retro feel. Ah, I love hearing that quality. Chad, how many shinies have you found? I'll go last. Did you get shiny Articuno yet? Myself or Cubbles? If you're asking me, no. That's going to be a long time into the future. Just given how the nature of the challenge works and where I'm allowed to get shinies. Eventually, though. Eventually we will. I said this earlier in stream, but... excuse me. I love Articuno's shiny. I know it's subtle. I know it's nothing insane. Like, it's not like they made it black or anything, which would have been sick. A black Articuno would be really cool. But I think it's a very fitting shiny palette, and it's very pretty. Very elegant. Such as Articuno should be. Excuse me. Oh, Billy Bob. Billy Bob Bobo. That is the best question I've had all day on stream. Billy Bob Bobo asks, opinion on Castle Miner Z. Absolutely goated game. Fantastic fun. A little bit of a Minecraft ripoff, that's true. But if you like adding some combat into the mix, if you enjoy changing shit up and trying a little bit of a different style of a game, Castle Miner Z is the game for you. Go collect them bloodstone bullets and go travel through the realms of hell until you reach Lantern Land. If that sounds like a bunch of gibberish to you, search it up. If you didn't play Castle Miner Z in the early 2010s, you missed out. I'm sorry. But it does still exist on PC, so you can play it today. And I think it's cheap, too. I think it's only like $7 or something. Pretty fair price. I know before Scarlet and Violet were coming out, people were thinking of Pokemon Gun. Pokemon Gun. Pokemon Gun. Pokemon Gun. What do you mean by that? Like as like a play style? As like a different type of Pokemon game? Or is it a whole ass like subgenre idea per se? I don't know, man. With $7, I can almost buy some milk. Yeah, but milk can't give you hours of fun unless you let it mold and eat the mold. Castle Miner Z gives infinite fun. You can build anything you want out of lanterns. Or not lanterns. Just consider what I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. Pokemon go to the pole. Pokemon go to the pole. What you mean by that, my dude? Are you telling them where to go? People are making fun of Pokemon Sword and Shield, saying Pokemon Gun and Grenade. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah. Maybe they'll do that next, honestly. Just hassle Nintendo enough and that might be the change you'll see. Oh, that was a 2016 elections meet? No. Not if it was relating to Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield didn't exist in 2016, I don't think. But otherwise, no, that's fair. I'm surprised I didn't know that. I remember 2016 somewhat. Oh, I guess when you asked about how many shinies I had, I didn't count any in like Legends Arceus or Scarlet Violet, but those are the ones I have in Gen 3. Anyway. That would be like the Pokemon Emerald, but on Nintendo Switch. That'd be something. So far, I have 127-ish shinies, maybe more, maybe less. Hey, no matter what, that's a good number. So more or less, you're doing good. You are flourishing, my friend. I was not expecting a golden Mesprit to appear today, and those are the best times to get a shiny, when you're sitting there and you're just not really expecting it, but you're just innocently hunting. It's got to feel so much nicer when you're not sitting there just staring at the screen like, come on, come on, come on. And you get blessed with that beautiful sight. Plus speed minus special attack. What's the nature on that? Oh, Pokemon go to the Oh, yep, I do remember that. I do remember that meme. Yes, yes, yes. Very cringe-worthy. Shit. Yeah, I recall that. You look better. Ooh. Do I? Sweetheart. Yeah, I try my best. Dab for us. Ooh. Ooh, that's cringe. That's cringe. I'll dab for a dono. I'll sell my soul, but only for a certain amount. God. Which Pokemon do you want to maybe have a golden shiny? That's a good-ass question, actually. Pokemon to have a golden shiny. Registeel would have been a good one to have a gold shiny, actually. I think that'd be good. Or, like... I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Ask me again in a little bit. You have a favorite song at the moment? Probably Pillow Talking right now. It's been a favorite for years, but I recently remembered it, and now it's all I can think of. There you go, QB. It was incognito. I did it for you just because I'm nice. Purple, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I love being purple. I know you probably have answered this a lot, but why are some games English, some games Japanese, or is that just the copies of the games you got? Yes, you would be correct. Those are just the copies of the games I got. The main reason being is just because the physical copies in English are expensive. So, as you can see, I do have the GameCube consoles behind me, all controlled by this here controller. Yeah, it was just a lot cheaper for me to buy some Japanese and some English. Otherwise, I would have gotten all English, but muy expensive. Dance Monkey. Never seen anyone do the things you do before. Gonna move for me, Billy Bob, or what? Yeah, and I know that wasn't the song reference, but... Jolly Nature? Nice, nice. I don't know exactly... What type is Mesprit? Psychic? Yeah, no, most people haven't. Really niche song. Lil Dicky is basically an underground artist, has like 5,000 followers, you know? Totally doesn't have a song, or not a song, totally doesn't have a TV show. Not even a bit. Hey, no worries, Gamer Tot. We may or may not be online when you get back, as I do think maybe around 9,000 encounters we're going to end stream. But nevertheless, thank you so much. And if you don't end up being here before we leave, I am live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. So Tuesdays, Thursdays, 10:30 p.m. UTC, we do our shiny hunts on 16 consoles. And on Sundays, we play retro games on the GameCube. At least usually GameCube. That's what we're at now. Changes might be made in the future. I want to see what Pokemon Emerald looks like in different languages. It's nothing super special. Same thing, different text. I say that because my first playthrough of Emerald was in Japanese, actually, and then playing it in English was a very sweet treat. I really enjoyed that. Golden Meryl would go hard. True. What is Meryl's normal shiny, though? It is gold, isn't it? Or is that just a Azumarill? Oh, it's green. That's right. Yeah, they should have done the whole line green. It depends, Ramsey. At the moment, we're currently playing a game called Chibi Robo Plug Into Adventure. This guy right here. It's a game where you are a robot called Chibi Robo, and you are sent into the world of the Sandersons, a family that are ongoing some relational struggles, and your goal is to make their lives easier, better, to improve their quality of life in any way you can, just to be a help. Sounds kind of interesting. I trust you, or I trust you. I promise you, it's way more interesting when you actually play it. If you are interested, definitely be sure to check out the old VODs, and you can see some playthrough of the game in the past few streams. But yeah, we'll be playing that at 8:30 p.m. UTC this Sunday. Togekiss Golden Shiny? Ooh, that is a good one. That's a good one. What color is Togekiss's shiny now? Is it just an alternative color palette that's a little different, or is it something totally opposite? Psychic? Okay. That makes sense. Do I follow any really small bands or artists? A couple, I think. It depends on what you consider really small. Dead Boy Kez. That's one of the smaller ones. That's a tough one. I follow a lot of smaller artists, so it's hard for me to say, honestly. Yeah, I couldn't tell you off the bat. Dead Boy Kez is the main one that comes to mind, though, when I think of small artists. Otherwise, none of them are, like, super small. You probably know this one, and I'm probably going to pronounce the last name wrong, so don't hate me, but it's Charlotte Cardin, or Charlotte Cardin. She's from Quebec, I believe. Not small at all. Like, she's a huge artist now, but I've been listening to her for a long time, from when she was smaller, and she's a great artist. She has a wonderful voice. Not a fan, bro. Why? You don't like her voice? What is it? I want to hear it, honestly, because I really enjoy her voice. Yeah, Dead Boy Kez, Deadboii Kez. Peso Pete as well, I guess. Not so much, but I do listen to Peso Pete sometimes. Oh, what's the other one? It's Chris, Chris something. I can't recall right now. Chris Patrick. Chris Patrick is really good as well. The Game Boy printer is basically just like a long ass, I don't know. It's kind of like, it's like a giant version of Pokemon Pinball. Like, in the shape. anyways, but it's just a printer on the back. It's big enough for a roll to go in. Yeah. Thoughts on Shiny Raichu? Kind of mid, honestly. I feel like they could have done better with Shiny Raichu. And with Pikachu. I don't know why they didn't. What do you think, Lavender? I cringe so hard when French songs have an English chorus. I think it's really gimmicky. Oh, no, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I prefer when her songs are fully English or fully French. I don't like the crossover in any song. I think it sounds weird. Then again, high school me really did love Despacito. Quiero respirar tu cuello despacito. It's a good song. Crisscross, applesauce. Hello Pena 19, good morning. Welcome to the stream, or I guess morning for you. Evening for me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday so far, and I appreciate you taking the time out of your day to pop by. How goes it? What's new? Appreciate you being here, my dude. Hey, nice. Good luck on his elf coubles. I know you'll get it soon. And yeah, mixing languages in a song can be really cringe. Unless it's like two different artists and one artist speaks English and one doesn't. Like there's this one guy, his name's Connor something. He does music where he has like a whole album, I think it's called Around the World, and every song features somebody who speaks a different language. Señorita song? Isn't that, oh, what the fuck's her name? Camila Cabello? Is that the one you're talking about? With Shawn Mendes, I think? It is kind of cringe. Have you ever missed a shiny with 16 screens? Oh, purple. I sure as hell hope not. To my knowledge, no, I haven't. I really hope I haven't, but it's possible. You know, I might have missed one day and just didn't realize. We just hit 472,000 total series Living Dex encounters, my friends. Getting closer, almost 25k away from 500,000. That goes with every language song. Fair. I hate that Señorita. I heard multiple times a day because my sister would. Yeah, that's annoying. That is annoying. I liked it for a little bit. Emphasis on little. Not that long. It was very annoying. After a while. We all feel sorry for him, QB. We all do. I feel sorry for myself. Oof. Man is just bathing in narcissism. That's okay. I don't blame you. Holy shit, is it pitch black outside? Okay, I didn't realize that. I've seen a YouTuber run away from a shiny Lechonk. Oh, that sucks. Who was it? And were they hunting on a single console, or what was the situation for them there? 8:40. I gotta see what time. Shit. Closes at 2 a.m. Dead ass. That's crazy. A buffet that closes at 2 a.m. That is insane, guys. We are on the tail end of the stream here. If you are enjoying the content, if you are liking the stream, I would love to see if we could hit 40 likes. If not, you guys have already done fantastic. It's been a super successful stream. Appreciate you nevertheless. But if we can hit 40, that might just make me tick. Yeah, nobody needs to hear that song that many times. Hey, happy to see you back, GamerTop. And then you switch to night shift and put your own music on. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Saw somebody put a post up the other weekend. It was like, what do you listen to on the local radio? 99% of the comments were, as you would expect, Spotify. What the fuck else are you listening to other than a streaming service? Come on, dude. Purple Cliff. I'm not sure I've ever seen them before. On a single console, too. Damn! How'd they run away from it? How did they miss it? I feel like on a single console, that should be really hard to miss. I love Shiny Shinx. Yeah, Shiny Shinx does look really good. I gotta agree with you there. Where the hell was I? Deadass on God? On Jaw? Why no Shiny, though? Absolute horse shit. That's what I have to say. I think that's why we have no Shiny. Oh, excuse me. Hey, did we hit 40 likes? Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. You guys are all awesome. Thank you so much. ACDC Lucky Shot, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. Appreciate you being here. How goes your Friday? What's new? Have you been here before, or is this your first time? Oh, this is the last one before 9K. Damn, dude. We got 40 likes. He'll always expect 40 likes and start begging nonstop. Hey, you know, to be fair, we got 50 one time, and I didn't change my habits. I stayed the same. I stayed true to me, man. I really did. Nah, I'll keep whining for 40 from now on. I heard North Korea blast Senorita nonstop as propaganda. To keep the people hating their lives, maybe. It's over. It's over. ACD. What the fuck? My car radio gets one station and it's Spanish. I understand 1 out of every 5 words. Hey, 20% is a decent ratio, dude. By the way, guys, we did... I guess that's not a ratio. But we did hit 9,000 current phase encounters. Nice, nice. Love to see it. Voice crack all the time. I was at school all day and then I've been talking for the past 4.5 hours, man. I'm having a hard time even speaking in general. Maintaining every sentence without cracking at least once is a win in my mind. First time, not too bad of a day. Got Shiny Drillbur today on Pokemon Go, so not too bad. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Was it a good nature as well? And also, I don't know what Shiny Drillbur looks like. What's the color palette for Drillbur? Yeah, pitch should be good for the video. Or Pokéchat, probably, because it's Pokemon related. But I'm not too picky. The chat had to tell him, eh? That's the worst. It'd be nice if he just didn't realize and moved on and lived life just not knowing, but yeah, when chat's there to remind you that you fucked it up, that kind of sucks. We'll probably get 40 again soon. TBH 30 likes is pretty common now. Yeah, it's getting relatively common. If we can maintain the same kind of channel growth, then I think that's probably... semi-realistic. I don't think you're wrong. Maybe we can have a meme/media chat. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Mayhaps I should do that. I'll mess with it sometime tomorrow, and I'll work on... I'm gonna change the Fakemon section of the Discord to just a general art section. And then I'll look at reorganizing stuff, maybe adding another category, and then going from there. But that's a good idea. I like that. I joined the Discord so I can watch when I play Pokemon Supernova Sun. That game is hard as fuck. I've never heard of that game. I take it that's just a ROM hack of Sun? Or is there more to it? Is that just like a totally custom game? But it would probably be degenerate. Of course it would be. It involves me. Why would it not be degenerate, dude? I sit here playing on 16 consoles at once. There's nothing to write home about regarding myself. Everyone give each other a hand if no shiny today. We all love giving hands. Yeah, your guys' support has been wonderful today. Today has been a wonderful stream so far, and even if we end up not getting a shiny, is what it is. Is what it is. It happens, and we will always be back on Tuesday shiny hunting once again. And to those of you who enjoy watching other stuff as well, as I have said, I do stream Pokemon on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but on Sundays, if you want to come by and see some retro gaming stuff, we'll be playing Chibi Robo, 8:30 p.m. UTC. Should be a great time. We might We might beat the game on Sunday. I'm not too sure. Maybe yes, maybe no. We'll have to find out. Hey, thanks for tossing that in the pit, dude. Appreciate that. Love helping you, Billy Bob. ROM hack of Ultra Sun, but I never got to play any of the 3DS Pokemon games. It's okay. I never really did either. I got a 3DS, and I do have the games now, but I never did. So I'll probably end up playing those on stream for the first time eventually. Most of the games that are newer since like post Gen 5 I didn't play, so that means you guys will have the privilege of getting to guide me through with a held hand, because I'm a little baby and I need help with everything. Right back at you, Ramsey. Right back at you. ROM hack of Ultra Sun. Yep, I read that, and I'm just stupid repeating myself. Yeah, I'd like to play Ultra Sun. That's actually one I don't have. I have Sun and Moon, but I don't have Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. QB, how did you just hear that now? The 6-foot thing. Did you just go like really far back in the stream to see that, or what? But yes, I am 6 foot zilch. 6 foot nada. 6 foot plus nothing. You betcha. Today I ate all my veggies without being told so. Oh my god, what a good boy you are. You're so strong. So strong, Billy Bob. Why did I read it as pussy instead of veggies? Same thing, they're both good for you and to live. Yep, I'm gonna leave that at that because this is still a Pokemon channel. Thought Billen was 5'2". Try 2'5". Max. Yeah, maybe sit in a corner for a little bit. Think about what you've done. It's funny because Jan is 5 foot nothing and I'm 6 foot nothing. So there's exactly 1 foot between us. She's a teeny little fella. A tiny little human. After X and Omega Ruby... Wait, X and Y, Omega Ruby, and Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, I never played any of those. I should. I should. One day I'll have to prove it with how many GameCubes tall is Billen? At least 3. When will we see Wifey? I don't know if you guys will today. She was down here for a while playing Sims beside me on the second PC, but she's upstairs now. I think she's having a nap waiting for me to take her out to dinner. Usually I take her out to dinner on Friday nights. Or we split sometimes. It's hard to say. Yeah, you did forget that. You did forget that. I might as well be 5'2", though. Yeah, probably Ramsey. LeBron James. Wifey and I met years ago, so we've been together for 7 years, but before that, we met, honestly, we went to school together, but I tossed an Instagram DM. Yep, I did. It was worth to toss the Instagram DM. Billy Bob, why'd you retract your message, you bastard? I'm unimpressed. Is she also interested in Pokemon or just me? No, she has no interest in Pokemon. Sims and what's the other one? Shit, what is it? Why am I forgetting this? Sims and Until Dawn are her 2 main interests. As far as games go, anyway. Sometimes you gotta slide in the DM, dude. You got it, Jalapeno. Speaking of Omega Ruby, I just got Shiny Electrode in like 2017 or 2018 in Team Magma's base. Nice! Nice. Was that a static encounter then? One of those ones that you just walk up to and talk to? Yeah, well, yeah, we kind of knew each other for a few years. Just talked as friends every once in a while, and then one day I was in a relationship, and then once I became Once I became single, I hit her up. It was actually on Christmas of 2017, I think. Yeah. And I was like, yo, you want to hang out? She said yes, and we did, and we pretty much kept hanging out ever since. Have you ever tried opening up Pokemon cards on live stream? I have not yet, but I do have 3 packs of the Paldean Fates ETBs, the Pokemon Center ones, that eventually one day I will at least open one on stream. How long have you been married / dating? It'll be 7 years on December 30th, QB. And that's technically dating. We're not like married. We wear promise rings, and we're common law married as far as the law is concerned. But yeah, 7 years, December 30th. Usually has blue lines. Shiny has pinkish red lines. He turns from mainly black and pinkish to red and blue. Okay, yeah, so just kind of like a hybrid of a similar... Excuse me. Similar sprite, I suppose. Billen is 16.744 something GameCubes high. Nice! That's why I have 16, clearly. That must be it. Are they a foot tall, really? No, they're not a foot tall. Fuck you, you had me for a second. They're like 6.5 inches tall at best, with the player. God, I'm gullible sometimes. You got me, though. I got my 3DS in March as a late birthday present in 2011. Hell yeah. I remember 2011. Not very well, but I do. And I had an old Game Boy Advance. The GameStop guy told my mom the Game Boy game worked on the 3DS. What a lying bastard. Have you went back and scrutinized him yet? Have you scolded him and told him that he owes you money for that stupid statement? Yeah, in the Pokeball it was full odds and didn't explode. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. That is awesome. And you still have it to this day, I hope? Was it a good nature as well, or did you even bother checking? You were just like, ooh, shiny. Kind of like myself with my ADHD traits. I wanted to calc GameCubes, but I didn't want anyone to do it before me, so I removed the message and silently did the calc. Oof, big balls over here. Alright. I commend that. I commend the effort, my dude. Good on ya. Been hanging out since, aka being comfortable with each other and in love. That is true. Not only that, but literally, like, we hang out like every single day, and we have for years. It's admittedly not really super healthy, but I mean at this point it is, because we've been together for so long, but for the first few years probably wasn't. Shit worked out though. We had a lot of awkward and... It's not awkward, but like, I don't know. A lot of uncomfortable and like tough points to work through the relationship, probably due to that, but we're at where we're at now and we're doing great, so that's all that matters. My best opener personally is, hey, you think this rag smells like chloroform? And then he smells it himself because he's stupid. I love you, I'm kidding. Don't hate me. I miss you. What would your ideal Pokemon team look like? Shiny, ×6. It depends. I can't really say that I have an ideal, typical Pokemon party. Because Pokemon parties have different purposes depending on how you build them and why you build them, right? So, that's a pretty open-ended question. But, yeah, I don't know. Shiny. Color matched. Color matched shinies would be cool too. And I mean just diverse as well. Type diversity is really important. 16 GameCubes is like 5.7 feet. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure they're pretty short. Might be wrong. Might be wrong. Nikita, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here, and I hope you're having a fantastic Friday so far. How goes it? Is that your first time here? Or have you been here before? Nature is mild. Is that good? I don't know if that's a good nature for a special attacker. honestly. QB is a kid going through their family album with their parents right now. She's just sitting there crying like, oh my god, this is so beautiful. I hope I can grow up to have a love like they did. Crying in a positive way, not a bad way. Almost 1,500 encounter, over 8,192. Yeah, we're really over today, guys. I've decided we're going to stop at 10,000 encounters today. Once we hit 10k, then that's going to be all. I mean, about 2,000 over odds is pretty fair. Plus special attack, minus defense. Oh, dude, that's sick. That is really sick. Congratulations. I still have a teal 3DS till I die. Thank God it wasn't before the eShop. Why do you say thank God it wasn't before the eShop? And yeah, I have a teal 3DS as well. My roommate actually gave it to me. Shout out Chub Dubs. Awesome guy. I was 4 or 5 when I got it, and that was when I named my few, like 4 shinies, Shiny, so I named it Splode. That's a really good name, honestly. I think that's, for obvious reasons, really fitting. Oh, it was before the eShop closed. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I get you. Yeah, geez, when the 3DS came out, I must have been like 13, I think. I don't know. What year did the 3DS come out? I did, QB. I did. You're the best, worst daughter I've ever had. Nah, you're a sweetheart. 2011? Yeah, so I was 12. 11 or 12, depending on the part of the year. It's the one thing I love when I was born. Take whatever year it is, add a year, depending on what half you're on, and boom. You got Billen age. Got that Christmas theme heart vibe going on. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. February 26, 2011? Okay, so I was 11. I'm 11, so shut the fuck up. Was that actually really? Wow. I could have sworn that it was after that. But at least I have one. And I did get my 3DS before... That's what Siri said. Well, I'd probably trust Siri. I did get my 3DS before the eShop closed. I have the Pokemon Crystal Virtual Console on one of them. That said, I do have a question. Do you guys know, if you have the Virtual Console version, like, downloaded on one console, can you transfer it to another one if you, like, sign into the same account? How does that work? Because I'm hoping, just because I have it on one, I can transfer it to a bunch of different consoles and do the Celebi hunt. But I don't know if that's actually a possibility. I'm really hoping so. What are we at? 42 likes. Hell, guys, if we can hit 45 likes today, that'd be a vibe. Nevertheless, you guys have done fantastic. We have far exceeded the goal already, but hey, 45 doesn't hurt. And neither does 50, but I don't think we're going to hit 50. I was 9, now 21, just glad I kept my older things nice. Isn't it nice when you can look back and say, hey, I was an idiot as a child, but I did a couple things right? I totally agree with you. There's a lot of stuff I messed up from childhood and stuff that I got rid of, but I'm really happy that I'm in the same boat for at least a good amount of my stuff. I did lose some, but I was able to make a comeback and get stuff that I did get rid of in adulthood. I wish when I was a child I kept all my PS2 games. You know, on the bright side, though, I need a drink. On the bright side, though, most PS2 games are still relatively affordable. So, you do still have that option. But some are more expensive. I will give you that. And that is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, but... like, I'd say if you went online and looked for big bundles of PS2 games, you'd probably have a relatively easy time getting most of the games you had as a child for a fair cost. Yeah, that's fair. Emulation is a fantastic thing for the fact that people can have access to things that are just out of reach cost-wise to have the physical hardware, and you can experience something without having to spend a ton of money. Like Cubivore, for example. Cubivore costs like 600 Canadian dollars. If you want to play that and you don't want to spend $600, you just get Dolphin Emulator and you can do it. Now, if you want to be stupid like me, you can spend $600 and get the game, but alternatively, you can save your money. I have so many PS2 games. Me too, Cubbles. I have a ton of PS2 games. I don't know how many, but I do have a ton. Do you have a favorite one? Personally, mine is Grand Theft Auto Vice City Stories. Vice City Stories is a really fun one. I think that's just a wonderful addition to the franchise, personally. A lot of the Stories ones were, like, Ballad of Gay Tony is really good, too, for GTA 4. That's Xbox 360, though. Like, I had Lego Star Wars on PS2. That is sick. That is sick. I need to get all the Lego Star Wars games. I don't have any of them. But I will. I will get them, mark my words. I think the only one I have is one of the Xbox 360 ones. You play emulation because you don't want to spend a ton of money. I play emulation because Nintendo doesn't want me to. We're not the same. Man's a rebel. Gotta respect it. Gotta respect the grind. Me shifting without a clutch. I say sometimes because I know it doesn't feel the same, but still good. Yeah, you know, it gives people an opportunity to explore and play games that they wouldn't have the opportunity to otherwise. Personally, emulation's not my thing, but I respect people doing it. We just hit 473,000 total Series Living Dex encounters, guys. UI Broshi, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Burnout Revenge, that's a good choice as well. And hey, Art, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I will let y'all know that we are getting off right away once we hit 10,000 encounters. But I appreciate y'all showing up nevertheless. And we will be back on Sunday playing Chibi Robo Plug-in Adventure. Marvel Ultimate Alliance and X-Men Legends. Never played that. My favorite PS2 game is Halo. That's based. That's based. We love playing a Halo 4 on PS2. Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets PS2 game. I've heard that's really good, actually. Never played it, but I've heard it's good. Whenever we clap, we're giving ourselves a high five for something someone else did. You know, it's just kind of a way of sharing the affection, they say sharing is caring, right? I like it. I like it. When I was younger, the movie, video games were popular. Oh, same, dude. That's a big part of what I'm going to be playing on Sundays once we finish Chibi Robo. Is a bunch of the movie ones. Like, let me see. I have a bunch of them right here. Open Season, Madagascar, Monsters Inc., Shrek Super Slam, the SpongeBob ones, Nicktoons, Jimmy Neutron, all those. Those things are sick. Hey, no worries, no worries. We'll see you later, Purple. If you want to stop by for the next stream, we'll be live Sunday at 8:30 p.m. UTC. Appreciate you taking the time to stop by today. It was wonderful having you. What did I miss? What did I miss? Where the hell is it? Oh shit, it's here. What's here? Oh, the fly. The fly is here. And it's not. Damn. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Hey, it's all good, Art. It's all good. It happens. Don't feel too bad. The VOD will always be here. I appreciate you stopping by no matter what, though. Art is here. Facts, facts. Oh, it was designed pretty closely to the movie? That's good to hear. IRL fly. When? Shrek Super Slam, I have it, but I haven't played it. I've heard it's basically like Smash. I'm excited to play it, though. They have a fantastic night, Purple. The elevator at the end of the first level, so I played like 20 times and then lost somehow. How'd that happen? Through luck. Negative luck. Was it a butterfly or Beedrill? Hope it wasn't shiny. What? What did I miss there? Oh! That's a good one. Nice one, Lavender. First level played like a dream. Can't say I know from experience, but I'll trust you. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. There will be flies in 20... This will be flies in 2014. Alright, fair. Oh, I went one over. I didn't even mean to. Shit. No! The only laggy one was where you get Venom and Goblin. On Nintendo Wii, I had Shrek the Third game. I didn't know the Wii had Shrek the Third. That's cool. Probably a really good game, honestly. Okay, because I went over, I'll do 4 more. Over top of 10k. What are you doing in my swamp, laddie? A little fucking twit. Point and laugh. That sounds like my childhood. I love that. There's a B-movie game? Bro, I gotta play that. Definitely gotta play that. Billen's Baggins. I like that. So, I know you have to reset every time with shiny legendary hunting. Does this setup make that more complicated? No, it doesn't. And Ryan, right at the end of the stream, I will show you why that is. I'll show you exactly why that is. It's actually really easy. If anything, this actually simplifies it. This is the second last encounter of the night, guys. Despicable Me game on the Wii? Yeah, that's despicable. That shouldn't be legal. Yeah, second last encounter of the night, guys. And here we are on to the final encounter of the night. Will we get a shiny? Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Goddamn. We tried, guys. We tried. But that is it. That is the last encounter we're doing of the day. So, Ryan, you asked the question about resetting for legendary hunting, specifically on static encounters. I'm going to do my couple of saves here, as I always do. If you guys haven't been here before, let it be known now that I do always obsessively save. I am one for being safe, and to me, being safe is saving a ton of times. No, it wasn't meant to be today, but that's okay. That is okay. Shinies don't come every day. We did over 10,000 encounters today. I think that is more than enough. I think there's the last save for you, Billy Bob, just like you asked. I did it for you. There you go, my friend. Now, Ryan, to answer your question. The resetting is really, really easy. So what you do on this controller is you press X, A, B, and start at the same time. So I'll put my finger across these, and this, I'll press them all at the same time. And you do a soft reset. Just like that. It is super simple. Just like that. And every single time you can. So let's go in here. I'm not gonna... Actually, I will count this encounter set. Fuck it. We're doing one more. One more just because I soft reset. See if we get lucky. Ah! Bastard. That's cheap. That's cheap. Okay. Okay, well, we tried. We tried. We really did. But yes, it is super convenient. You can literally do it with one hand. I'll show you just in one sec here. Yeah. So I can literally take it and hold it just like that. Just the one hand. Very simple, very nice. You got bit by a turtle while fishing? What the fuck? That's a vibe. I like turtles, honestly. You can't even blame him. He's just a cute little guy with a shell. And if you do blame him, shame on you. What did he do to you? He didn't deserve it. He did not deserve it. Then again, neither did you. But yeah, that is it. That is the unveiled convenience. That being said, guys, I just want to give each and one of you a shout out. We had a fantastic stream today. I couldn't have asked for a better stream. I think that the participation was fantastic. We got a lot of encounters in. We tried our best. We had some really good chats. I really appreciate y'all, and I hope that you guys had just as fun of a time as I did today. That being said, if you guys are new here, if you haven't been here before, I am Billen. This is me. I've been your host. And I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays and Thursdays, we stream the 16 console Professor Oak Challenge on FireRed and LeafGreen. We do that at 10:30 p.m. UTC starting. And on Sundays, we stream, at the moment, Chibi Robo Plug Into Adventure on the GameCube. We stream that at 8:30 p.m. UTC. That is on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. If it's during the week, we stream this. If you guys are wondering, you're like, it's Friday. What the fuck? What do you mean? I usually stream on Thursdays. However, today was a little bit of an exception because I was very sick yesterday. I might try to stream on Friday again. I might try to stream next Friday. I might do Thursday and Friday. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how stuff goes. But, it's been wonderful having you guys. I appreciate today. I appreciate all of you, and I hope that you guys enjoyed it. Now, my last little bit of my spiel. If you guys aren't a member of the Discord already, if you guys enjoy the content, if you guys want to stay up to date with everything as closely as you can, I update the Discord first, as far as anything regards. Just always the Discord first. JK Sutton, hey, thanks for being here. Appreciate you being here, my dude. As an Australian, I like Friday streams, Saturday over here. Well, I will definitely consider, I'll definitely consider trying to stream this coming Friday. I'll see how that goes, and, yeah, we'll see if we have some similar success, and, you know, if it works out for my schedule, then I'd be happy to continue doing it. That said, I don't know if I've seen you before here, so if this is your first time, thanks for stopping by. So awesome having you. And, yeah, we'll see what we can do. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Appreciate y'all. Discord is in the description down below. There you will find a link, and I'll bring it up here just so y'all can visit it if you want. Before I leave, here we go. Clinical Lurker. Well, hey, it's awesome having you here. I appreciate you being here, and continually showing support. Very much obliged. So if you go to the Discord, this link that is about to come up due to the command, that is in one of the channels in the Discord. You can go in the Discord at any time to go there and view the full extensive history on the channel. Just what shinies we've caught, when we caught them, what nature they were, who named them, what date we caught them, averages, the clips of when we caught them, whole bunch of stuff. There's a place to suggest content. There's a place to share art. There's places just to chat. It's a great place to be. We caught no shinies today, but next stream we might. And you might want to go into the Discord if you missed the stream to see what we caught. So I do recommend that. Nevertheless, guys, this has been me. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Shiny Snorlax soon. I wish. Unfortunately, as the challenge dictates, I can't hunt Snorlax for a very long time because I have to get all the shinies before the second gym. And I don't know exactly when Snorlax is unlocked, but it's going to be a while. That said, eventually, stick around, maybe in the next year we'll get it. That's the hope. Maybe I can quit my full-time job sooner than then, and I can hunt more, and that'll be more of a realistic thing for the near future, but it it isn't going to be happening too soon. Share me. What do you mean, Art? We must share. Oh, for the for the Discord channel. You'll have 3 kids by then? I hope to fuck. I hope not. Snorlax is after 3rd or 4th? I think so. One of the 2. It's going to be a while anyways. But yeah, Discord is in the description. All my other socials are in the description if you want to follow for the future. Final words. I'm live Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays. Tuesday, Thursday, 10:30 p.m. UTC. Sundays, 8:30 p.m. UTC. I'll see. Maybe we'll do a Friday stream next week. I don't know. We'll see. But it was wonderful. Thank you guys so much. Have a fantastic night. I appreciate all of you. Stay safe. Thank you, Lovinder. Thank you, Billy Bob. Thank you, Art. Thank you. Oh, Billen. Who's that guy chatting in there? Thank you, JK Sutton. Thank you, Art. Thank you, GamerTot. Am I forgetting any other names? Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Cubbles. Thank you, QB. Thank you, Ramsey. If there's anyone else here whose name I forgot, or if you were lurking, I appreciate y'all being here so much. I hope you guys do wonderful. Have a fantastic night. Ah, Tyler, that's rough. That's rough. I'd say an on-par Andrew Santino, but I'll take it. Thanks for being here anyway. He is a funny guy, though, so I'll take that as well. Nevertheless... Everybody stay safe, enjoy your evening. I hope you guys are all doing fantastic, and if you guys want to, I will catch you on Sunday at 8:30 p.m. UTC, where we play Chibi Robo Plug Into Adventure. Stay safe, I appreciate all of you. Peace and love. Till next time.